What's up, everybody? I think I got all the pieces in place. We'll have to find out. Nice. Hey, Super Dave. What's up, Super Dave? Shout outs to Super Dave. I missed you all throughout The Witcher. I am serious. There was no one to make me eat my books. Your emote game is weak. Man, I remember, Mike, I remember getting settled in a little bit as a Twitch lurker and just thinking the emotes were nuts. Now I want more subs just for emotes, which is a silly reason. But yeah, I guess I'm hooked. What's up, Raider? Oh, yes. All right, let's see. We got sound. We got Tomb Raider. Oh, we got an adventure ahead. I know another game plenty of you have probably seen already. Hopefully some of you have not seen it. We're going to have a good time. Fortunately, Lara is not going to have such a good time. Oh, but maybe she can squeeze out a few tender moments. All in all, this is really going to suck for Lara. Hopefully, it'll be good for us. Shirtless Lara or Riot. Nice. I would love to. I would love to do that. I don't think it's going to happen. Let's see. Is it an option? Where is that option? Graphics? No. We are on Ultimate. No. We are now on Ultimate. I've never played this game all cranked up, and that is thanks to all of you. Thank you. And gameplay, let's see. Lara, no. We are going to be playing on hard. Subtitles on, good. Missed that. Voice chat, right. Okay. Oh, I got you. Shirtless long play, huh? Yep. This will probably be 2 nights. I don't think this will be 1 night. I can't do what I did last week. That was pretty silly. My ISP crapped out, and I took revenge by streaming all night. No, I can't do that. We gotta preserve some juice for Friday's long stream, 24-hour stream. That's one of the things you might have missed, Super Dave. I've decided to make the Friday 24-hour streams a thing. We're gonna do that every Friday. What's up, Team Bossy? The Jawawaki, what's up? What's up? I've got a, where is it here? Damn, I just obliterated my chat. Let me get my chat back. But I've got a poll for Friday's 24-hour stream. Let me throw that at you, and then I will throw it at you again a few times. Okay. Poll for Friday's 24-hour stream. Only 3 choices on it right now. I was kind of debating whether that was enough, but I want to focus on some things I think I can do well during a long stream. So we'll check it out. There's Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I was thinking we could do those back to back. Ah, it's Firekeeper. Right on. Gotcha. Welcome back. Welcome back, Firekeeper Jawawaki. Have to stock up on coffee. Coffee and Reds. Well, there you go. Yeah, and the other idea I was thinking maybe Assassin's Creed 4 would be fun. I mean, we'll go back. I've never played the first one. I've played the second. I've played the third. I've played the fourth. There's some gaps and all that. I've never played Brotherhood or Revelations. But with the new video card, I was thinking we start with 4. We start with 4. We can work our way backwards or do whatever. So that's another good possibility. We have a nice... it's about a 22, 26-hour game, so it's perfect for a long stream. So maybe that on Friday. Or if you really want, and if you're feeling like a sadist and you want me to play masochist, we can try and do some Deathless Death March. Now, that will not succeed. You have to understand what that means. Deathless Death March would be attempts. So the worst of it will be down the road, not even during that stream. The worst of it would be when 40 hours in, we die. And when 35 hours in, we die. And 25 hours in, we die. And 10 and 5, because all those things will happen. Maybe one day that could be completed. But, yeah, so I don't know if The Witcher Deathless Death March is really a good choice, but I put it on there. It's kind of a fantasy. After watching Luzarius a bit, he's doing Witcher 1 Iron Man mode. If he dies, he starts over. I like watching Milt do that with Dark Souls. I like watching hardcore mode. I don't know if I'm up for it. I'm up to try. School starts next week. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's going to happen a lot. A lot of people getting back into school. and yeah, a lot of classes all around. Well, don't worry, I'll find streams you can make. Play Don't Starve again. I definitely will. I definitely will. One of the things that I am thinking about is how to break up the weekdays. So we've got these 24-hour long streams on Fridays. How do we break up the week? I'd like to have something of a schedule. I don't mean a time change necessarily, but I mean maybe we'll have one day a week where we do kind of older games, retro games, or indie games. I don't know exactly what the breakdown will be, but I want to talk about it some and then do something like that. So it'll be a little more predictable. 12 more days. Hey, enjoy the 12 days. Enjoy the 12 days while you have them. Enjoy them with me, too. I hope you enjoy them. Let's get this started. So, yeah, I've played this on PC a few times. Played it on PlayStation. I did pick up the definitive edition there. I gotta say, I like the models look. They changed the models look. They rescanned the actual model for the definitive edition. Yeah, I've heard of Warframe. I saw that there. I never tried it. But since it doesn't cost anything, I was thinking of checking it out sometime. So I know the game you're talking about. That's one of those games that's free that supposedly is free for the right reasons and in the right ways. Tell me if you think that's true. So I've never done 100% completion here. We probably won't do that tonight. I did do 100% completion on PlayStation. Anyways, I like the model in this version better. This was the original Lara they made for this game. Then they rescanned.
A famous explorer once said that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are. I'd finally set out to make my mark, to find adventure, but instead, adventure found me. In our darkest moments, when life flashes before us, we find something that keeps us going. Something that pushes us.
Yeah, you know where the budget went. You know where the budget went. They had to rush it. They had to deal with boob physics and hair physics. Swing. Oh, I've never really seen the proper hair physics for this game though. They made such a big deal out of it.
Jonah! Reyes!
We're gonna have to make a decision about whether we want to keep those subtitles on. I'd say it's a pretty ugly trade-off right now.
I can't die like this.
That's right. Don't worry. Just set yourself on fire. It's all right. What the hell?
It's gonna hurt.
Revelize. What's happening? Good Lord. Who does she think she is? Joel? Yes, this game has QTEs. Not too bad, but it has QTEs. Oh, poor Lara, she's got it rough.
Oh God. No, no. What is this place? What happened to you?
Sure, starting out pleasantly.
A torch.
So, yeah, right from the get-go, Lara's kind of covered in gunk. Except, you might notice, and I'm expecting it to be this way here just like it was in the definitive edition, with the Tress effects on, her hair is probably never going to have gunk in it. Never. Revlon beautiful. All day, all night. Ah, Crazy Tune, you're just playing the game, but it's late here. Well, if you got to crash out, Crazy Tune, have a great night, sleep well. We'll catch you for another one. Catch you on the flip side. Triangle, round, who cares? Long as they're squishy. But Lara's model, which I think is fantastic in this game, was rescanned for the definitive edition. Same model, same actress, or body model, but changed the look too substantially. I'd gotten used to this. I quite like it.
We must.
All right, that's right.
Damn it.
So like every game in the past so many years, every adventure game, there's a rule that it has a mode where you get to see things that glow. It's a rule, right? I don't know who made this rule. Look out, Laura. Turn. It's gonna blow. Seems right. Oh yes, we won't stand in the fire for too long. I promise. Promise. We will only stand in the fire a little bit. I think to wiggle the stick is one of my least favorite QTEs. Wiggle the stick, left or right. Wiggle the stick.
Oh shit, that was close.
Oh shit, Lara, that was close, huh? You don't even know close.
Just keep moving.
That was the game telling you you're gonna have QTEs out of nowhere. Oh, keep that head above water. Come on, girl. Come on. Don't look back. Don't break your neck. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. When I can, I'll disappear for proper cutscenes. For this game, I'll try and just disappear for them. We've got a tangled mess here. 180 scope it. Yeah, objective beacons. That's right. Look for the glowy things. Well, this looks like a fairly jammed up yet explosive mess. What could we do about that? You know, when Joel got pierced through his torso, it was a lot more serious. Lara doesn't seem to be having so much trouble with it.
What kind of contraption is this?
Some sort of contraption. Gotta say, Lara's looking pretty good, though. The environment's looking very good. I really think it was silly, though, that they made such a fancy, how long am I gonna sleep today? This is only gonna be, we're gonna do a straight 6 hours. If we go a little over, it'll be to find a good stopping point, and then, yeah, we'll try and finish the game tomorrow. Probably 6, maybe 7. What's up, Bionics? Lara Croft's very shitty day. Isn't that the truth? That is exactly right. You nailed it. You nailed it. It's okay. Just a little demo of what's gonna happen. We can do that. Yay! Look, puzzle pieces. Puzzle pieces. Yeah, I don't know. We might need more. We might need more. Whoa. Nice catch, Lara. Let's see. Let's see if we need more. That might be enough. What's up, bud?
Gotta get out of here.
Can't believe I stopped to type in the middle of that. Yeah. Squish! Oh shit! Yeah, Davin, it's the shittiest part of the game is that it has QTEs. You're gonna have to look past that. Yeah, because they're cheap. Of course you die the first time, because they're totally cheap. They're so cheap. It's a good thing this game has excellent gameplay, apart from the QTEs. Welcome to Yamatai. So can we get a little backstory here? I guess we can't quite yet. We didn't miss an intro, did we? I mean, I started a new game. I'm feeling like we either didn't get the intro or I forgot that it hasn't happened yet. I didn't skip anything, though. Of that, I'm sure. What's up, Manticore? Yeah, it's very jarring when it happens in a game like this. Very jarring. But very beautiful. Check out this check out this horrible beachhead. Crashed planes, wrecked boats. Ah, Sir Terry Pratchett's daughter. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Man, beautiful. Right on, lurk on. Also, I don't mean to spam it up, but we've got a poll for the next game, or next 24-hour stream. So I'll keep throwing that out there. Let's see what happens. I'm really feeling gutted like we missed the intro. Why didn't the intro play? Started a new game, didn't skip anything. Did we not get the intro? Am I forgetting that we haven't really gotten it yet and it started with her being wrecked underwater?
Okay, take it slow.
Spam it up! Oh, Laura! Yeah, don't fall. Falling would be bad. Would be bad.
Okay.
Thank you, Davin. I played this. It's sad that I'm even asking, right? I played this game, I think, 4 times. 4 times. Damn, does it look good, though? Wow. Oh, wow. Nice lighting. Nice lighting. Now, if you've never played this game before, one of the best things, worst and best things about this game, voted for Witcher. Yes, Davin's gonna be the sadist tonight. One of the best and worst things about this game is all the horrible ways Lara can die, and there are so many horrible ways, each with their own cutscenes. Do you remember King's Quest? Do you remember how Graham could just die in all these horrible ways? And it was always so funny to watch him die because they always left you a little something about whatever disaster befell Graham. Well, Lara's got that. Lara's got that.
Huh?
It's horrible. Horrible. Horrible and fantastic. Yes, that looks safe. Spike through the head was your favorite. Absolutely, Devin. That is what attempts means. That is what attempts means. Yeah, if we go back to The Witcher for Deathless Death March, attempts. It is going to be attempts. There will be deaths. I have not yet, but Raider, I could now. We could do some sweet effects, but I'm waiting to see what they do with the official work. They're continuing to patch the game. What I don't want to do is mod it while they're still patching it. So I want to wait for them to settle down on the patches before we do any mods. The mods will have to be tweaked every time they patch it. Generally speaking. Generally speaking. More planes, more planes, more
Sam's
planes.
back.
Whoa! Ow. Ow. Tomb Raider was one of the very first games you owned as a kid. All you did was run Lara into fire and watch her burn.
Sam? Roth? Can anyone hear me? I've got to find them.
So it's on headphones for me, obviously, but that thumping noise, that very bassy noise when you throw out your Witcher senses, it's Batman's investigative mode. When you do that, that thumpy bass really, really gets my dogs worked up. So fortunately, they won't have to hear it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was fair.
Looks abandoned. Is anyone listening? Please respond. Here's the soon-to-be world-famous archaeologist, Lara Croft, in her native habitat. She's on the hunt for the lost kingdom of Yamatai, home to the fabulous Himiko, mythical Sun Queen, and ancestor of yours truly.
Sam, this is serious.
Oh, sweetie, I know. I'm just trying to lighten the mood here. Everyone's so on edge. What are you so worried about?
I'm close to something. I'm sure of it. I just don't know if the others will listen. Or even if they should.
Lara, you know this stuff better than anyone. Seriously, I'm not just saying this to make you feel better.
I trust you. Roth trusts you. You got this. Now let's take a break, okay?
Okay, okay. And Sam, thanks.
She's not always this serious, you know?
Come on, tackle him! No, it's your chance!
How can you suggest I'm not serious about on the line too?
We've all got some kind of stake in this. The funding won't last forever, Whitman.
That's precisely why we should push east, not west.
No one believes Yamatai is that far east. The books simply don't support it.
Well, whoever wrote those books never found Yamatai.
I've talked to Roth about this. There's no point in following in other people's footsteps, Dr. Whitman.
I refuse to bet my reputation on your hunch. I'm the lead archaeologist here.
And when were you last in the field without a TV crew behind you?
Got 30 years experience, 2 PhDs, 1 in East Asian history, so why don't you just stick to boats, Mr. Grimm?
Ship, Dr. Whitman. It's a ship. You don't need a PhD to know
Look,
that.
going east will take us directly into the Dragon's Triangle. That's where we need to go.
Lara, my little bird. I'd follow you almost anywhere, but that place has a bad energy.
Bad storms, more like. Makes the Bermuda Triangle look like Disney World. Sign me up.
The stories about Queen Himiko say she could summon storms. Myths are usually based on some version of the truth. What if Yamatai was somewhere in the triangle itself?
Look, this is the satellite imagery from inside the Dragon's Triangle.
That doesn't look good.
If it's wet, I can sail on it.
Oh, don't tell me you're seriously
Reyes is right. We don't have the funds to piss about. It's now or never. Lara's offering fresh ideas and a plan. I'm the captain here. It's my decision. We're going into the Dragon's Triangle.
Why am I even here?
I can't just sit here. I've got to find something to eat.
I'll leave them on for a little bit. We'll let the polls fester for a little while. We'll see. Thank you all for voting there. Yeah, those are some ugly subtitles. I don't even know what to say about those. Those are horrible. I definitely wouldn't turn the subtitles off in a game at all. At all. If they weren't so, rawr. Rawr. Yeah, Bionics, that would probably be a hotbed of discussion if they tried to make an AC game in that particular time frame. So, okay, now you know a little piece of what Lara was doing before she ended up on this beautiful, beautiful island. White sandy beaches.
Oh, God. What's going on here?
Bodies hanging from trees.
I can use that bow.
Tunnels filled with blood and guts. Woman versus wild. Find a weapon to hunt deer. Oh, I guess yes. And take arrows before bow. No, I agree, Devin. That's the main reason. There are people who are deaf who will watch. There are people who do not have English as their main language.
We need to find a weapon.
I know I just did that poll, but I am leaning towards leaving them on. But I understand the point. They are very ugly, and if I'm going to disappear during cutscenes to make the cutscenes less ugly, it kind of plays against that. But mostly, I want to get your opinion, just see what people think. Really, Lara? And grab him. Come on, babe. Troy. What's happening, Troy? How you doing tonight? They will. That's what they're doing with Assassin's Creed. I worry about it. It's...
Just remember Roth's training.
You know, I can't
You
even
can have
say
the
much.
best form and technique in the world, but it won't mean a thing if you can't focus. The key to using any weapon is focus.
So hungry. I need to find something to eat.
Shamrock Mike, what's up? Nice. Nice. Yes. Collect meat from the deer. We better go hunting some deer. Go down this way. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Unity, when they said they were going to do yearly and then announced Unity, I thought, well, if you're going to do yearly, I don't need your first shot at turning it into a yearly franchise. So I don't really have anything I can say fairly about Unity. I have not played it. But I was turned off from playing it at all because of the announcement that it was going to become a yearly franchise. The whole idea of that turns me off. I don't care what promises they make about splitting up the development teams and not. I don't know. Let's not go there. I don't want to give grief to hardworking developers. Hey, you bet. It was a good stream, and it looks like you were getting some people coming in there to watch. I don't know. I see you were switching games a bit, but Dying Light is a heck of a lot of fun. Shamrock Mike, I enjoy playing it. I'll play it sometime on stream. But if you play more of that, I'll check it out. I would like to.
Kosuke. He was on gate duty last night. No one heard anything. And this morning, they found his helmet. Nothing else. No tracks of his leaving, no blood, no shell casings. Nothing. The others are talking about Chinese partisans. Maybe even American GIs. Damn fools! They have no idea what's happening here. It is the Oni who stalk us. The restless, evil spirits. They live in the old places of this island. We are trespassers here, and they are watching us, waiting. All these wrecks, the ruins, this entire island is a graveyard. It's only a matter of time. The Oni will come for us.
The Oni will come for us. Yeah, I won't get to read as much as I normally do and enjoy in games because they actually voiced almost all of these documents. There's a lot of documents that are read by different people who have been on the island. So that's very cool. They're all voiced. There are other items and descriptions, and I'm sure I'll get to read some of those. But I'll just sit here staring throughout some of these because they are well voiced. So they're good. You'll recognize some of these characters who read some of these books. I won't be finding them all in order, I don't think. I'm not sure how it plays out. Maybe you can find them out of order, and you'll discover them in order. I don't remember if that's the case. Yeah, it made sense to some extent when it was sports games and they were developing the gameplay on a regular basis. Now, obviously, sports games are just shuffling the players on a regular basis. And, yeah, it's too bad what happens to some very good game series when they just decide to milk it. But again, I can't say that about Unity. I will probably play it sometime. I hope it's really good. But I was disappointed in the announcement that they were going yearly. So I'll try and shut up on that for now. Wartime Intelligence 6, Endurance Crew, other things, and other things. All right, let's find a deer. There are various achievements throughout the game. I'm not trying to 100% it or anything tonight, but I will probably go for any of the achievements that I see. There's XP for them, so it's all to our benefit. Now, Lara cannot actually see, initially cannot see enemies in that mode. What do they even call it here? Hypersenses, whatever. Lara cannot see animals glowing in that mode, but there is an upgrade, I believe, that lets you. Oh, that was great. Where did they go? And my arrows suck right now, in case you hadn't figured that out. Not very powerful. They'll get there. But they're not there yet. We'll get bow upgrades that are fantastic. Focus, yeah, focus sounds better. Let's call it focus. We'll call it focus.
Sorry.
Where did that come from?
Right, back to camp.
Back to camp.
All right, Lara. You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars, you'll always be able to find your way home.
So what he meant there was compass will always take us back to our most recent base camp. Really? And we got the deer. They said get a deer, and we basically got a deer. Why would we hunt more deer? Well, there is some experience. Ah, really? Yeah, that's how powerful our arrows are. Like Ellie in The Last of Us. And you can, nice. I should wait until we have a better bow. But you can hunt out an area until you're not getting XP. What's wrong with being Canadian, eh? Ah. Back to camp, back to camp. Shoot the deer in the butt! Shoot the deer in the butt! Now, the game's gonna say that a lot, survival instincts. I don't think it really keeps up throughout the entire game, just spamming that. I don't remember it being that bad. So if it bugs us, we'll turn off whatever prompts we have to. Well, this is also not the way back up to camp. Or maybe it is. Thought we had to come at it a different way. So here's our camp. We've got a little nook under a rock. That's about it before we settle down. Here is. I said I wasn't going to worry too much about the achievements. But some of them are right here. Some of them are fresh in my mind. What is this? Totems destroyed. Whose totems? Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. What's wrong with Canadians? Canadians are too nice. That's what's wrong with them. They're too damn nice. They make everyone look bad. It's a good problem to have. All right, skills. Spend your points. Points. So we've got different groups. We have Hunter, Survivor. I guess, is that all we have right now? Hunter, Survivor? Thought there was one more group. Okay, no matter. Not much we can unlock right now. Steady shot, a focused mind allows you more time to aim deadly shots with your bow. Yes, we definitely want that. Animal instincts, keen observation allows you to spot hard to find animals and food sources. So I guess that's the animals will glow. And, well, okay, fine. But, what else could we get right now? Earn extra rewards when looting animal corpses and food caches. Salvaging. Salvaging's a big part of this. You can upgrade your weapons. Upgrading them is good, very good. There's a lot of upgrading to do. It's tricky to upgrade everything. I'm not even sure if you can upgrade everything in one playthrough. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. But salvaging is something you would want early on so you get lots of extra parts. Although you also have to find certain things to be able to upgrade your weapons. It's not strictly dependent on the salvaging. Bone collector, you can get extra salvage, this time off of corpses. How nice. Arrow retrieval. Very useful at times. So let's go back to Hunter real quick. Steady shot we could get. We cannot get ammo capacity. Accomplished killer. Nope. 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 So those are additional tiers. We'll need to have leveled up enough before we can unlock those, regardless of what we've got for points. Okay, let's keep it simple. We're going to be firing the bow a lot. Steady shot. And very often when you sit at a camp, Lara, well, not very often, but at certain points when you sit down at a camp, Lara will have little journal entries of her own. You'll pick up journals from other people, but Lara's journals will occur at campsites, so I think we're going to get one here.
This is Conrad Roth, captain of the Endurance. We are shipwrecked on an island inside the Dragon's Triangle.
Roth!
Lara!
You're alive!
Easy, easy. Are you okay? What happened?
I remember the beach, and then it went black and I woke up in a cave. There was this crazy man, Roth, and a dead body.
Oh, God. Where are you now, Lara? Are you safe?
It was so horrible. It's all my fault. This is all my fault.
Lara, listen to me. I sent an SOS from the Endurance before I abandoned her. Hopefully someone caught it. I've spoken to the others. We're regrouping at my location.
Please come and get me.
I have to stay here. You can do this, Lara. Remember when we climbed Snowden? You said the key was knowing that all you've got to do is just keep moving. Remember everything I've taught you, Lara. You're ready for this. And keep your radio on.
Okay.
So yeah, it really stings, those subtitles, but I think I'm going to leave them on. I appreciate the feedback. Canadian. Yeah, worst subtitles. Even the font is ugly. Yeah, it really is. It really is. But this will be up. This will be up long term. You know, eventually, when this is done, it'll be up on Twitch for 60 days. It'll be up on YouTube indefinitely. And people who come back to watch it, if they're gonna need those subtitles to know what's going on, it would be pretty uncool to leave them off, ugly as they are. It really does mar a beautiful game. There's no joke about that. Well, you can tell I am torn. I am torn. I just think there's only one right decision, and that's to leave it on. I didn't mean to tease with the poll. I wanted to know what you think.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, that door was not open before. Are you sure you want to go down there, Laura? Well, you better grab a torch.
This could be a way through. Damn it.
Hey, 100 XP for mounting the ladder. And I know there are a lot of you who are lurking, and this is wonderful. First of all, shout out to all the lurkers. I have not given you enough credit lately for being here, because I appreciate it greatly. And by and large, the lurkers outweigh the chatters any day in any channel. That's how it goes. I know there are more of you who are not either not able to, just don't feel like chatting, or for whatever reason you're not here in chat, and that is okay. You are more than welcome too. You're as big a part of this as anybody. So when I throw a little poll in chat, I realize that's not even going to be accessible to everyone. The straw polls are a little different. That's being external from Twitch chat. I know more of you have access to that, and I'll leave those up. We're doing the polls now, I think. I don't know that every week I will do a poll for the 24-hour stream, but I am doing that right now. I'll post the link again periodically. Thank you all for being here, for watching, for hanging out, even if you're not chatting. Good times for all. Cheers.
What are these markings?
Let's go into hell with Lara. Yes. You sure you want to be in here, Lara? And take a look at her hair that never gets dirty. Never gets dirty. Look, you just dipped your hair in muck.
What am I doing? Oh God, this is insane.
What's that, Lara? Being down here at all? Yes, that's insane. That's a good start. Oh, whoops. Okay, Lara cannot light torches on her own yet. That's something that will come later. She is, but not her hair. But not her hair. Yeah, being able to light torches somewhat spontaneously will come later. For right now, we need a fire source every time we want to light a torch.
This traditional no mask represents a hateful woman in the guise of a demon.
These are some of the coolest things about this game that they threw in, the little artifacts. They're not boring. Some of them have just snippets of history, and some of them are pretty cool. This traditional mask represents a hateful woman in the guise of a demon.
There are traces of white paint on the inside. Whoever used this mask was of noble birth.
Whoa, that's a little jumpy. Yeah, there's that white paint.
Need something to pry this open.
Yeah, they did not do a new game plus. That's right. So that Shamrock, Mike, thank you for the reminder too, because what I said before was a bit was a bit of flawed logic. Of course, since there is no new game plus and you cannot keep your upgrades, any upgrades you do has to be in a single playthrough. When I was talking about whether or not it was possible to upgrade everything, regardless, it has to be done in one playthrough. Cheers. Pry axe. I'll take it. You know, the record doesn't sound bad considering how warped it is. Playing just fine. A little scratchy. Quick comment on the QTEs. I don't mind this particular type. When they have you pry something open, I don't like button mashing, but when they have you pry something open in a context where it feels like an application of force, a continual application of force, you know, it almost jibes just for a second. But the gotcha moments, quick, push this button to survive. Quick, push this button to kill someone. Yeah, that's, yeah. Check out the posters on the walls. The history of this island, where we are, what it is, we're gonna get in bits and pieces. We're gonna see a lot of it before we are told very much of it at all. But we'll start finding pieces right away. Stow torch. What if I don't want to stow the torch?
You'll need to follow the path. It's a bit of a climb.
Did you get that?
Got it.
We have a fire. Look for the smoke.
We're on our way.
Laura, you made it.
Sam, thank goodness.
Surprise. It's okay. He's one of us.
Sorry if I startled you. This place would make anyone a little jumpy. We just spoke to your crew. They're on their way.
Look, he bandaged my foot.
Oh, it was the least I could do. My manners. I'm sorry, I'm Matthias. A teacher by trade. Not really cut out for island life, I'm afraid.
Sweetie, you look exhausted. Sit down.
Yeah.
Sam here was just telling me about the Sun Queen.
Right. Himiko.
Can you tell me more? I'm intrigued.
Well, believe it or not, a couple thousand years ago, Queen Himiko pretty much ran things in Japan.
She loves telling this story.
Himiko was beautiful, enigmatic, but also ruthless and powerful. Legend says she had shamanistic powers.
And this is where she loses me.
Well, there's always some truth to myths.
She commanded an army of samurai warriors, her magnificent storm guard. They rode the very winds of the battle, laying waste to all who opposed them. They say the sun rose at Himiko's command, and she ruled everything its rays touched, from the mountains to the sea and beyond.
But what happened to her?
Sam? Matthias? Sam? Sam! Shit! Ah! No! Sam!
Oh yeah. Uh-oh, we're caught in a bear trap. Oh yeah.
Let go.
It's good to see you, little bird.
I'm so glad you're here. Is Sam with you?
She was with you.
She was here with that man, Matthias. But I passed out. When I woke up, they were both gone.
You girls shouldn't go wandering off.
We need to find them.
Wait. What about Roth?
Okay, let's split up. One of us go with Laura and meet up with Roth. The rest of us should fan out and look for Sam.
I'll go with her. No. Let me.
You know how to use one of these?
It's been a while. It's all coming back to me.
Get to Roth. We'll find Sam and this Matthias guy.
You gonna be okay?
Yes, I probably just need to rest for a few minutes.
You sit here. I'll check up ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, spoilers, Laura's not human. She's not a human being. She takes more abuse than any 10 humans could possibly take. And keeps on trucking.
I can't believe we're actually on an expedition to find the homeland of my ancestors. Ever since I told Lara the story of Himiko years ago, she's been hunting for its location. I never really gave it much thought. That any of this could actually be real history. My grandmother used to tell me the story like it was a memory. Many thousands of years ago, Queen Himiko ruled the land of Yamatai. The sun rose at Himiko's command, and she ruled everything its rays touched, from the mountains to the sea and beyond. But one day, Yamatai simply disappeared without a trace. Forgotten in time.
One day Yamatai simply disappeared. So what? Sam didn't even really believe this? Sam's got us out here looking for Yamatai. We'll hear more of that. But this whole expedition was basically her research. Yeah, I'm not thrilled by that, Shamrock Mike. But we talked about it some the other night. I don't want to get going again. But short version, I don't have a problem with studios being in-house studios or being bought until the point where they're in-house studios. But when studios that make cross-platform games are simply paid to lock one out for a period of time, I don't like that. I don't like that. Not a good business practice. Not respectable on either count. Although, there's always more than one side to a story, and this one has many. So you can spend a lot of time just running around, hunting, exploring.
I don't like the sound of that.
Lots of little collectibles to find, and it can be fun finding them. This game can easily take more than 12 hours. Yeah, if at first you can't shoot worth a damn, you can still dodge and stab him in the head.
Could have warned me about the wolves, Doctor.
It's all clear, Laura. Come on up.
It's all clear. Thanks, Whitman. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. The wolves, they made me forget whatever I was saying.
Fascinating. Distinct styles.
Yeah, Whitman, you can wait for a minute.
It is ancient, but these
Stronger axe is required.
These are fascinating.
Thank you for the host, Nate. How are you doing?
They must be ritualistic.
This female image is particularly interesting.
Looks like it was made quite recently.
By those islanders, no doubt. Judging by the wrecks out there, they were once like us. Survivors. Remarkable.
Yes, well, let's hope we don't become murderers, too.
See if you can work the other one.
The handle's missing.
Together.
Oh, shit. It won't take the force. I'll have to find something sturdier to turn it with.
Must be something around here we can use. Incredible.
Find something stronger. Ah, no, it's not.
Solar image.
Not my first playthrough, Happy Popo. I played the game a number of times on PC and once or twice on PlayStation as well. I like the game a whole lot. So I do know my memory will fail me still, but there will be plenty of things that I do remember. They'll come in randomly. What is happening, Nade? How did the stream wrap up? Nate is playing Witcher 3, so of course I'm jealous. I've been having withdrawal, and oh man, he had a great fight with the Cyclops, and don't I know that well? How long was it in the end? I know you had a longer fight with the Cyclops before the one where you beat him. It was one of those clutch fights where it was right down to the wire.
Back off!
Yeah, the wolves can be kind of nasty. This game does have a few difficulties. This is the so-called hard mode. It's not that hard. I will die. I will die plenty. You know me. I will die. Right on, Nate. Right on. Yeah, I hope to do that more. It's tough. I hardly get to watch any streams
up and down
anymore.
to make the rigid mask express different emotions.
Tilt their heads up and down. Get the mask to express different emotions. Rebel! What's up, Rebel? So you didn't know that the Phantom Pain had been bumped up. Yeah, it shares a release date now. Cross-platform release date coming up fast. I mean, we're talking like 20 some odd days, or 20 days. How many days is it? It's like less than 3 weeks. Less than 3 weeks. So that's part of why I wouldn't mind seeing Metal Gear come through on the poll, having a 24-hour stream of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I think that would be awesome. But I'm up for any of those things. So what we're really doing right now is just looking for parts. We're looking for parts to upgrade.
Just need a bit more.
There you go, just need a bit more. We get enough salvage, we can upgrade our pry tool. What's up? What's up? What's up? How's the brightness, by the way? How's the brightness and the game audio? That all sound all right?
Right, that should do it. Let's see if I can fix this axe.
What about Mass Effect for Friday? As tempting as it is, I am always down for playing Mass Effect. I'm not quite ready to get back to it on stream yet. I guess that's not fair.
Okay.
It's not fair in one
This
way.
is Lara Croft,
Okay.
an archaeologist from the Endurance,
I'll come back to that.
shipwrecked on an island in the Dragon's Triangle, east of Japan. This place is incredible. I've seen wrecks here that could date back centuries. We weren't the first, and I know we're not alone. Something isn't right about this place. If I don't get off this island, maybe someone will eventually find this.
Yeah, you gotta check out randomized. Hello, spelling. You gotta check out We Are Woo. He's got a Mass Effect Rando Shep playthrough going right now. And dice rolls are deciding what happens. So Paragon, Renegade, who lives, who dies. Did you finish Mass Effect 2? Did I miss the end of Mass Effect 2? I hope I didn't. And do you save your VODs? Because I would check that out. If I missed the end, I am sad. I am sad, but yeah, I look forward to seeing Mass Effect 3 and everything that happens. A randomized Citadel party? Yes, please. Anyways, you got to check them out. We got a lot of streamers now. I know a lot of people here in channel are getting streams going, and everybody's doing a great job so far that I've seen. So we'll have to do some proper shout outs sometime. Make sure everybody knows who all is streaming. But We Are Woo is streaming, the Nade Face is streaming, Shamrock Mike is streaming, and a lot of other people who are worth a follow are streaming. Of course, you know, Rebel and the Bearded Spider are also streaming lots of good games. So keep an eye out for everyone. You should never be bored. There is that much to see now. I guess there's always plenty to watch, but now there's better stuff to watch. Got to where the crew got abducted. Chose not to go after them right away. That's the part I saw. So you didn't play any more Mass Effect since then? The crew's gonna get smaller. And Davination is definitely streaming. I know you were taking some breaks. From streaming, but yeah, don't let me miss anyone. Davination is streaming, also doing some Mass Effect. So if you like Mass Effect, I don't think I'm going to get back to it quite yet, but we definitely are going to do some Mass Effect, more insanity. Lots more insanity. I don't know what class we'll do next time. I don't know if it'll be an individual Mass Effect game or if we'll do a whole series playthrough. I was really hoping that Moonshine would get his controller mod for the first Mass Effect ready. Moonshine, who did the controller mods for 2 and 3, he's kind of disappeared. The forum posts over on ME3 Explorer, he has disappeared from his own threads. It's kind of sad. He did all this great work. Maybe he burned out on it a little bit. Maybe he had something else going on in his personal life. I saw your tweet about a tornado warning. Oh, man. But no tornado, right? No tornado. This is good. I've never been close to a tornado. Closest I've been is some miles. I'm in Fort Collins. A tornado hit Windsor a few years ago. Windsor is not that far from me. But I've never seen a tornado in my backyard. Alright, so we could get nothing. Nothing! We cannot really get anything except ammo capacity. And of course we want it. We want everything. But we won't be able to get everything we want at the same time and right away, so we do kind of want to balance that out. Animal instincts, well, I think we can find stuff on our own for now. Extra rewards, that's good. Extra salvaging, that's very good. Let's go for salvaging. It's rough sometimes, Davin. The random dice walkthrough for Mass Effect is awesome and painful and very cool when something that, you know, you never expect in a million years to pull off actually happens. Of course, you can be robbed pretty hard too. Like Mike's saying, who knows how small the crew is going to get, but it's guaranteed to get smaller. There's no way the random numbers will just align to see everyone through this mission. Especially because if, you know, he's already got the IFF, so he's kind of committed at this point time-wise. Crew's been abducted, and he doesn't get to decide whether he goes right for the crew or not. The dice get to decide just how much other stuff takes place, so the crew is going to shrink. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, did you see? I've never. Have you ever been ran over by a deer, by a buck in this game? I have never been charged by a buck in this game. That was awesome. That was great. What the hell? You saw that, right? You saw that. That was good. That was one angry buck. I'm gonna let him live. For God's sake, watch out for Bambi.
All right, Laura.
This psycho Bambi.
Let's do this, Doctor.
Just got deered.
You're ready.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, here come the puns. Honestly, I'd rather let that deer live and just shoot Whitman right now.
Given the age of the symbols, it could be the Sun Queen.
Himiko. Are you sure you're not channeling Sam, Dr. Whitman?
Here, let's play William Tell. You hold still, Whitman. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. Whoa! Come on. Whoa!
Let's go.
Damn.
Well, there's no doubt Himiko had power. Some say shamanistic, elemental.
A woman wields that much power, and sooner or later it gets called witchcraft.
We shouldn't discount anything, even what may seem to us irrational. We still have much to learn about the world.
You sound like my father.
I know this whole business has been rather traumatizing. We really should get going.
It could be one hell of a story, Laura.
Not if we don't live to tell it.
Okay, Lambert might be a prick, but he's a saint compared to Whitman. He's...
Come on, let that... Incredible.
Whitman.
It is Himiko.
But look, the bowl, the candles. Why is she still being worshipped?
This island, it must have once been part of Yamatai. You were right, Laura.
The Lost Kingdom.
It's like finding Atlantis.
But this is real, Dr. Whitman. We're not standing on a myth.
We're standing on a gold mine!
Come, quickly. Your friends are hurt.
Yes, probably by them.
Get back.
He can't be trusted. You still have a gun.
I don't want any trouble.
No.
We'll come.
No.
But I insist that afterwards you take us to whoever's in charge.
What are you doing?
Be quiet.
No!
I'm handling this!
No!
No! Please!
Get off!
Just go along with them, Lara. Do whatever they say.
Дай меня пистолет. Иди. Пошла.
Who are you people? What do you want with us?
Lara!
If they give you any trouble, kill them.
Don't hurt them,
I
please.
said silence, girl. А ты ведь хорошенькая, да? Напоминаешь мою сестру. Round them up! Round them up! Don't you fucking move! Kill them all!
Hey, bring up the
Make a
prisoner.
sound.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Cover system is all automatic. You don't have any manual control over the cover system.
Anything?
I can't find it. She's gone.
We'll keep looking.
There! Another one!
God.
This group's got some fight. Move out. To kill most of them. Too bad. We gotta use some new recruits.
I'll tell you in a minute what happened to dinner.
Hey, the girl's missing. Keep an eye out.
All right.
What do you see? Nothing. No, isolate, please. One to the head. Kill the rest.
Любишь играться в прятки, малышка? Думаешь, удастся спастись? No one escapes. Out! Вылезай!
We've been
Но
spotted.
трать моего времени! I always find Она тоже была порядочной стервой. Собака! Убейте ее! Убегай!
Okay. Yeah, they overdid the quick times a bit. Twitch, buddy, twitch. Yeah, just die already. She pulled a Tyson. She did. She did.
Oh, God.
Supposed to, or just felt obligated to. I'm not sure. It did feel like the reticle was just kind of wanting to go there. Yeah, pretty sure, Mike. Pretty sure. So while this place burns, boy, is it beautiful. While this place burns, yeah, what happened to my dinner is a sad, sad thing. Ended up having cereal and fruit for dinner because I ruined my dinner. I always shoot him in the crotch. Yep. Hey, can't fault you for that. He deserved it. He deserved it. Exactly. It's poetic justice. I'm not going to disappear for all these cutscenes. A lot of them are just too short. They're just transitions. Oh, you got another one, eh? She just found a clip. You're screwed.
Stay away from me!
You gonna pop your head back up, guy? So, how did I ruin my dinner? Let's just pause for a quick sec. Dinner talk, dinner talk. I was gonna make some sweet Italian chicken sausage that I had bought. It smelled so good. I chopped up all this zucchini. I was ready, and I was watching the Nade face. I was trying to lurk 2 channels. I was trying to watch Rebel and Nade at the same time and just get caught up with everybody. And I had brought Nade downstairs on mobile. And just as I was running my mouth off about how I was going to lurk and cook and all this stuff, I realized I had dumped it in the pan, hot pan, and thrown away the packaging. But the pad that absorbs the pad that's in there when you get meat at the grocery store. Anyways, it had gone in the pan too, and it had melted and fused itself to the meat by the time I noticed. So I had this big nasty mess of chicken sausage and melted plastic. That was it. Dinner was done. Dinner was done. Cereal and fruit. That was dinner. Good times. Good times were had by all. Let's see here. Switch to the bow. Yeah, we don't have too much in the way of a weapon selection now. Oh boy. It was terrible. It was so smooth. So smooth. The ultimate in smoothness. Moment of silence for my dinner. Thank you. Thank you.
Find anything?
You silly sausage. Literally this time. Literally this time. Thank you, Davin. Hey, Davin, I gotta ask you something too. As soon as I find another breakpoint. Poor Lara, she's always on the move. Okay. Let me find a breakpoint here, and then I got something to ask you, Davin. Name related, name related.
I don't hear anyone. What do you think? Probably dead. Keep looking. Check down the hut.
Question time.
Hey, you find any more down there? No, nothing.
Let me just get to a good break point. The other night we were talking about names. And I know I butcher a lot of names. The thing is, sometimes I get a name wrong and I'm never corrected. So Altamore pointed out that he is Altamore, not Alt Armor, and that is awesome. Thank you, Altamore, for setting me straight. And it occurred to me that I never really asked you if you prefer Davy or Davin. And of course, I know your name as well. So you tell me. I just sort of settled on Davin. Is Davin what you want? Is Davin right? So please, anyone, if I'm butchering your name or even butchering it a little bit, set me straight. If I've been getting it wrong for 3 months, please set me straight. We don't need to do that anymore. Corrections can always be made. Oh. I think that guy was a little slow on the uptake.
What's going on down there? Everything okay?
Everything is fine. Everything except for my aim, which is less than fine.
Lara, are you there?
Yes.
I can see smoke coming from the old ruins. Are you okay?
Oh God, Roth, I'm in trouble. They're killing people.
What? Who?
Men. I don't know why. I had to kill some of them. I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
It wasn't that hard, Roth. It wasn't that hard.
You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now. You just do whatever it takes to get to me, Lara.
I'll try.
Well, Davination came very naturally to me. It's a name I've always liked. I like your name. I like your name, brother. But in terms of shortening it to Davin is always seemed natural to me. But I thought I'd run it by you.
Some kind of container. Who left these behind?
It was appropriate, though, Coraline. It was appropriate. What's up? How you doing? It was so appropriate, and you know it. And you know it. It needed to happen. Shooting him in his junk. It was the only way to go. It was the only way to go. Right in the daddy bags. I don't think we got a skill point, but we're going to stop at that campsite in a second. One of the complaints about this game is that it did not have the classic tomb rating setup of the earlier
Days
games.
have passed since
We'll
the
come back to
plane
that.
crash. For a second time, we attempted to escape by boat with disastrous results. I knew it would happen, just like the first time. The calm sea turned hostile with no explanation. The moment we made for open water, the winds picked up, followed by an impossible wave. Like a child's toy, our lifeboat was smashed violently into the rocky shore. Now, 2 more lie dead, and another is wounded beyond help. The others are starting to panic, and they're looking to me for a plan. I do have one, but it doesn't include them. They are weak and stupid, a liability in this place. I suggested they make another attempt to leave, but I won't join them. To do so would be suicide. This is clear to me now.
Hey, Joe Sal, what's happening? Welcome back. What's going on? Yeah, she's just starting off. And Davin, that's so even if people found that this game had a different structure and did not have the classic huge expansive puzzle solving tombs, I think you fixed that. You fixed the tie. Nice, Spider. What's happening? I'm glad someone fixed the tie. Let's see. How did y'all fix it? That's good. This is good. Next game doesn't have any tombs in it either by the looks of it. I just saw something today, Devin, that said it did. Just today, saw something that said it did. So maybe they took that to heart. I did not watch the video. I didn't read the article. I just saw a headline.
The thing about nightmares is sooner or later you wake up.
Tell us, Lara.
But there's no waking up from this place, which means I'm really here. I'm really doing these things. No, don't think about it, Lara. Not now. It won't help. I don't know what's happened to the rest of the crew. I hope they're okay. They have to be. They have to be. I don't know what the hell is going on here. All that matters is that Roth finds a way to get us home.
All that matters is that Roth finds a way to get us home. The video is just her running through snow and beating up a bear. Oh well. Yeah, well, maybe they'll get some tombs in there. Maybe they will. But what I think is that it's not a problem. This is a different, it's a different game, you know? I wasn't bugged by BioShock Infinite being a different type of BioShock, and I was never a Tomb Raider traditionalist. We Are Woo asked me on Twitter today when I posted that I was doing this, asked, oh, you're not doing the PS1 game, huh? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind going back and doing the classics. And I also have Anniversary, which is a remake of the first one. But I have never played those games. I've never played the original Tomb Raider. So let's see. We've got a map. We get some markers on the map. Eventually you can get an upgrade that reveals all of the artifacts and other items on the map. There is fast travel. You can fast travel between zones, campfires, certain campfires that you've been to. Not every single campfire. Unless the bears are the new enemy in the new game, and they are the protectors of the tomb, but that's unlikely. Yeah, pretty much. So we do, even before you get the upgrade that puts everything on the map, you do get a list, so you know kind of what you're missing. Mountain Temple, we're missing some relics, a GPS cache, a treasure map, and Pyromaniac, which is, well, it is what it is if we run into any of them. It's the little achievements, like Ghost Hunter in the coastal forest. I shot a couple totems that were hanging from trees. That's the Ghost Hunter achievement. And we're missing treasure maps and downloaded tombs. Yeah, there was kind of one little pre-order tomb. Nice, Thoden. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, and hope you catch up when you can. If you were wanting to see it and you missed the playthrough, of course, it'll be up on YouTube later. But yeah, if you're popping through for a minute, you're watching on Roku, so you probably can't vote in the poll right now either, but there is a poll up for the next long stream on Friday. Let's see. Jay, since you like The Last of Us and Tomb Raider, you should try Uncharted 2 and 3 sometime. Yeah, Manticore, I would like to. I have 1, 2, and 3. Aren't they doing are they going to do a re-release, or am I imagining that? Didn't I hear something? Are they going to remaster them? If they're doing a remaster, I would probably want to wait for that. But if they're not doing a remaster, I would play them as they are. The first one was kind of rough around the edges for me. I have tried about half an hour or an hour of the first Uncharted. I did not love the mechanics, but I'd be willing to push through it on the stream, and I hear that 2 is fantastic. So I imagine by the time we got to 2, it would be a blast. Even if I'm not so big on the first one. I tried to watch someone else's stream of the first one too, and same kind of thing. I just wasn't getting into it, but maybe that's me. Maybe I'll like it once we push through. Some of my very favorite games I did not like at first, and I had to try 2, 3, 4 times to get into them. Recent example, The Witcher. The first Witcher was so hard for me to get into. I think I made 4 attempts before playing it on stream, and they all failed. I couldn't get into it. I didn't even like it. I didn't get it. Bioshock. The first Bioshock was very hard for me to get into. I quite like that now.
Just got word from
I could say that about
Looks
many
like a smaller
games.
group escaped into the lower forest.
Maybe we get a hunting party down there.
No, Father Matthias
The Jawawaki.
himself told us to stay out.
What? Why?
Yasi Gava Baba.
Be another girl for the ritual. We'll know more by tonight.
What did I just say? I don't know.
Bloodbath down there.
Vladimir's in charge. What'd you expect?
Hold on, let's listen to him just a little more.
What's Father Matthias have to say about that?
Not a damn thing.
Yeah, well, Father
The Russians
Matthias.
have been with him forever. We trust him.
So that means they can break the rules?
They make the rules, brother. Just follow along. Keep your head down.
I'm gonna check things out below. I need help! Oh,
Yeah, you got an arrow in your face. You need help. You definitely need help with that arrow in your face. Ow. Damn. Too quick on the draw.
She's just a girl. Let's move
You're officially here now. Woohoo! Just finished eating not cereal. Oh man. You not cereal. Spider is eating real food. Yeah. Oh man, Albino Sleuth Beer. We were talking about those subtitles. How are you doing? Those subs are so bad. I did a little poll and I decided, unfortunately the poll said turn them off, and then I decided not to. I'm not trying to be an asshole about it. I did want your opinion. I do want to turn them off, But the more I thought about it, the more I realized we gotta leave them on. It's Twitch, it's how it works. You've got people watching who can't hear well, or who can't hear at all, or who have English as a second language, or third or fourth, and those subtitles are just... People need those subtitles. And I know they're ugly in this case. I don't get it. Why did they make this game with such ugly subtitles? I'm afraid we're gonna have to live with them. So I hope you're all willing to put up with that. This is a beautiful game, and it is going to have ugly subtitles on top of it. Arr! I am not thrilled by that at all. I know you're not thrilled by it either. We'll deal. We'll deal.
She's in here somewhere.
Oh, right on. Thank you for posting the link. I should have put Nightbot on a little timer.
It's too much trouble.
Yeah, okay. So we don't have any flint. We can't light our torch on our own. We're still relying on environment for fire. Yeah, we'll power through this. We will. Probably still going to be 2 nights. I don't think I can finish it in 6 hours, but and my average playthrough is closer to 18, but we're going to try and make this about a 12, 14-hour playthrough tonight and tomorrow. We have to. We'll finish it on Wednesday. Choke him out, Lara. Choke him out. He found something.
Hey, watch it. How far down does it go? All the way to the sea cave.
Choking people out is fine. I prefer just shooting them in the head, but yeah. We'll do a little chokey. It is quieter. To be fair, it is quieter.
There she is. What the hell? Get behind cover!
That was great. That was great. Uh-oh. Shit.
Can you get in there?
All right. No cool cutscene for that death. Should we do a death counter? Do you want a death counter for this? Easy enough to do. We do a death counter. Can't watch it too long. That's all right, Corleen. I hope you enjoyed what you got. This is the part you're on yourself. Yeah, game's pretty spoiler heavy. It's very story driven. What's up, Pone? What's even doing my skill build in Bloodborne with no shirt? Nice. Thank you. Death counter. All right, we'll do a death counter. It's a ghetto death counter. I don't have a proper setup here, just a text file. Let's do it. Deaths 1 incoming. Oh, God. I just got your whisper. That is rough. That is so rough. I'm glad it's not rough for you. I know that's, what's the German word? It is a German word, right? I'm not going to get this one pronounced correctly. It's a word I love. What is it? Schadenfreude? How do you pronounce that correctly? It sounds like you've got a little bit of that going on, though. Evening, Mr. Nissan. Good to see you. You a Tomb Raider fan at all? I just died. We just had... Is it up there? Deaths 1. Yeah, there we go. Deaths 1. It's on the screen. First death in the bag.
Got it.
Try not to jump the gun here. Game was trying to make a point about stealth, and I just kind of walked out.
She's gotta be here somewhere.
You finished Bloodborne with 5 deaths total, or you finished Tomb Raider with 5 deaths total?
Watch it. How far down does it go? All the way to the sea caves.
Mostly use the pistol. Yeah, I'm sure I will have more than 5 deaths. I prefer the bow. I will be using the bow as much as possible. But I will use other weapons. And I have played it a handful of times. I have not played it in a little while. All right, they've got their flashlights on me. I'm not sure they're going to take them off. Okay, maybe a little bit.
Watch it! The fire's spreading!
Watch it, the fire's spreading. I'm going to wait for that fire to spread and hope that this guy takes his light off. Because the first muscle I move... There we go.
What the hell?
Ah! Oh, so close. So close to... Damn it! Come on, just die already, guy.
There she is! Move to the...
Ah, it's all falling apart. It's supposed to be 3 nice headshots. Supposed to be 3 nice headshots. Instead, he's an arrow sponge. He's a bit of an arrow sponge. Come on. I can't wait till I have a better bow and better arrows. That's the word, Corleen. That's the word.
There she is!
But I always think I'm pronouncing it wrong.
What the hell are you doing? You'll burn the whole place down!
All right, here we go. Hey, thank you, Saru. How are you doing? He's pulling a Boromir. Yeah, that hurts. Poor Sean Bean. Or shall we say, Sean Bean's characters. How about that? Sean Bean himself is okay. He is fine. He is fine. But let's all have a moment of silence for every character he's ever had. By the way, if anyone is interested in the full Bloodborne playthrough, I did finally get it up on YouTube. It's probably not all converted to high def yet, but YouTube is sending me emails right now letting me know that it's now all processed.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Happy Boy. What's up, Happy Boy? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow and welcome. Yeah, so the Bloodborne playthrough should be up on YouTube in high def within the next few hours. And that's from back on July 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
Fan. Could have been used by a villager or a noble, maybe.
And that also, for what it's worth, it's kind of exciting for me. That was my first 24-hour stream, was the July 3rd into July 4th Bloodborne stream. So it's nice to have that all up on YouTube. Corleen, I'm playing with the gamepad. Yeah, generally I'll play games with a controller if I have a choice. I end up with circulation issues. My nerves kind of get pinched off if I hunch over a keyboard and mouse. I get the death claw, the grips, WASD, and a mouse grip. I spent too many years doing that. I am still feeling the ramifications. So, yeah, Pone, we gotta figure that in. Some of the things coming up are trying to work the weekday schedule into having a couple regular days. I know I've talked about it and I haven't done it. I'm not sure it's going to be a dedicated Bloodborne night, but I'm going to have at least one night during the week, a weekday night, where we do some retro games or indie games, try and give it some space so that people know when that is. And if you don't want to see older games, you can skip that night. And if you want to see older games, offbeat games, point-and-click adventures, all sorts of things, you can plan for that night. So I want to try and do that. Bloodborne kind of falls into a different category. I was thinking of maybe doing multiplayer Mondays. You know, I'm not huge on multiplayer games, but I bet we could have a lot of fun doing some co-op, maybe even a little PvP, but I'm not into competitive stuff, just to throw that out there. It's not my nature. But maybe we'll do multiplayer Mondays. Maybe we'll do another day of the week for offbeat and retro games. I don't know. I'll let you know, and I'll probably ask for some feedback before deciding how that's going to go. In the meantime, we're doing Tomb Raider tonight, tomorrow, and if we have to finish Wednesday, we're doing Life is Strange, episodes 1 through 4 on Wednesday and Thursday. And then Friday, we've got that poll going for the next 24-hour stream. We'll see what you all want to do. Yeah, lots of interesting possibilities. Only 3 on the poll, but I'm building a much bigger list because we're gonna have lots of 24-hour streams. Lamia is restarting a router, so you're probably not hearing this, but thank you for the pronunciation. Schadenfreude. So I have to pronounce the E at the end. I'm being told I need to pronounce the E. Schadenfreude. Which is a very important word for Twitch when you think about it. Taking pleasure in other people's pain. Tell me that isn't a big part of Twitch.
When we washed up on this rock, the rain and wind pounded us for days. We couldn't build shelter or forage for food. Christ, we couldn't even move. It was like some enormous hand was holding us down. Just as the storm was finally breaking, Father Matthias came to us. He was calm and soft-spoken. He seemed to know us, our names, where we were from. He spoke to us in our native language, and we listened. And as we listened, he told us the truth of this island. He offered us a choice, salvation or death. Some chose to defy him, and without hesitation, he killed them then and there. Father Matthias didn't seem malicious or angry, just calm and decisive. As I stood there in the sand, wet with the blood of my comrades, I knew I could never refuse him.
This is the diary of a man named Nikolai, one of the survivors on this island. He mentions a Father Matthias. Is this the same man I met? Gee, I wonder. There's more than one Father Matthias on this island? More than one Matthias? I guess there could be. There could be. But there aren't. But there aren't.
I can do this.
Of course we can do it. It's a bloody quick time. Push up. Yeah, it's not even quick time. Game? No, I wasn't. Damn it. I made fun of the game and the game crashed. That's what I get. Can you believe it? Game fail. Oh. Ultramore says, this guy's voice sounds like the voice of that dwarf from The Hobbit. This is awesome. Thank you, game. Thank you. So cool. Just what I wanted. I love it when things crash on stream. Tomb Raider has stopped working. Woohoo! Let's try that again. I will not make fun of the game anymore. Lips zipped. That's what I get. Last campsite save. Well, I just want to continue. Just continue. What do you mean? Continue. Your last save slot 3. I don't. But what happened to save slot 4? What are you doing with? What are you doing here? Continue. Continue that. Ah, thank you. Corrections again. Pronunciation corrections. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude? Do I have that right? Still using Windows 7. Ultramore, I definitely skipped Windows 8. Personally skipped it. I have a VM installed of Windows 8.1 and a separate VM, I think, still floating around of Windows 8. Oh, but I need to carve out a little time for Windows 10. I was almost going to do it yesterday, and it didn't happen. Does that count as a death? No, I'm not going to accept that counting as a death. Not the game crash. Technical error. If the game hiccups and I get myself killed, I'll count that as a death. But a flat crash, that one's on the game. In fact, if we ever do a deathless death march, if that ever happens, and we try the deathless death march, same thing applies. If the game crashes, you know, that's a valid reason to reload a save. Game-breaking bugs, valid reason to reload a save. Screwing up and dying 45 hours in? No, not a... Not a valid reason. Oh, thank you. We're getting smacked with tech right now.
Roth, I'm coming! Thank God you're alive.
Now, God's got nothing to do with it. It's good to see you two go.
Sorry, they did a real number on your leg.
No, looks worse than it is.
Have you heard from any of the others?
Nothing.
Wait, what are you doing?
The wolves took my food pack. The transmitter from the lifeboat's in it. If we don't get that back, we're not getting off this bloody island.
But you need bandages, morphine, antiseptic.
And also in the pack.
Shit.
Exactly. Come here. Come on. Oh.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No! Oh, don't do this to me, you northern bastard. Okay. 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 Thank God he's still alive. Wolf tracks. Oh God, what am I doing?
The pack's up there somewhere.
So yeah, for what it's worth, and I haven't followed it too closely, I'm hearing a lot about it being a staggered rollout for Windows 10, meaning the update is not being made available to everyone at the same time. I guess that's just a server load issue, or maybe they want the bugs to be found by early. I don't know. I've spent decades trying to understand Microsoft, and you know, they're a fascinating company and an important part of my life, and their history is just amazing. So I don't know, I could say plenty of good and interesting things about them, but they never cease to frustrate me. They never cease to frustrate me. Hey, I'm going to shut up about Microsoft for a minute, but maybe we could talk about them a little bit later. Pirates of Silicon Valley, I was going to bring it up. Someone remind me later to talk about Pirates of Silicon Valley. Fantastic made-for-TV movie about Microsoft and Apple. And anyways, check this place out. This is our first real good zone. We get this vertical environment, this huge vertical environment to play with. Lara doesn't have much of her skill set yet, or her weapon set yet, but this is our first real playground. We were put in a forest, and now we're given some open space, which is fantastic. Yeah, the staggered rollout is probably to keep their own servers from dying more than anything else. If you skip the line, you get to experience all the bugs, that's for sure. It's not like there won't be bugs 3 years from now. Why not give them a few months to work on them, at least get started? So we get this really cool place. Man, I do love this place. I love all the environments in Tomb Raider. It is such a cool game. And as soon as we can climb and jump over just about everything and zip line about, it just gets better and better. And there are lots of these little challenges. And if you've got a subwoofer that's turned way up, you're going to have a bit of a nightmare for you. Every time Lara focuses, there's going to be that big, bassy pulse. And believe me, I know it is very bassy. Here, I'll do it again now, and you'll hear it a million times, but just to emphasize the point, that thump, you're going to hear that every time I search the environment. And if you've got a real big sub, or your headphones are cranked, that might just shake the room, wake the dogs, wake the dead, wake your parents. So sorry about that. but it is what it is.
These ruins. Kamakura period. Was all this part of Yamatai?
How do you like Lara's voice in this? I know some of you have been goofing off of it already, but what do you think? I love her voice. I think it's fantastic.
This must have belonged to a US Marine. Were they on the island in force or just an advance party?
Examine to find hidden information.
Do these marks represent friends lost or enemies killed? Either way, he needed a drink.
Either way, he needed a drink. Yeah, you can feel the rumble under your feet from the focus. Oh, your fitness club would be so much more interesting if I could just play a Lara in a forest temple. Kapow! Heck yeah! Tick, 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 tick. Boom! Can I safely get down on this edge? Yes. I'm just goofing around a little bit, trying to get my bearings. I don't want to overdo the achievement hunting here. When I see something shiny, I will probably go for it. If I think I remember there's something in a nook or a cranny, I will probably go for it. And if you remind me, hey, go get that thing over there, I'm sure I will go for it. But I'm going to try not to obsess. I'm going to try not to try and get everything. Because we'll never get everything in a 2-night playthrough. We'd have to put in a few extra hours to mine out all the little bits and pieces, and we're not going to do that. So there's no point in trying to get everything.
After a fortnight, I was at last granted an audience with Her Majesty, Himiko of Yamatai. I must confess, she is unlike any woman I have ever encountered. Beautiful, yet inscrutable, calculating even. She surrounds herself with her priestesses of the sun. No men attend her, save the general of her armies. When I met with her alone, I came to realize that she is not at all what she seems. I was sent by my lord to spy on her, to assess the strength of her armies. But now, I feel she is the one assessing me. My lord has perhaps underestimated the threat of Yamatai. Though I cannot gauge the true strength of her storm guard, I cannot deny a powerful feeling that the Sun Queen should not be trifled with.
Yes, well, with a name like the Sun Queen, perhaps you should consider that she is not to be trifled with. An ancient scroll. It appears to be the recollection of an Imperial Chinese ambassador's visit to the court of the Sun Queen. Almost all of the environments in this game have things you cannot do right off the bat. And as you get your skill set up and as the story progresses, you acquire more items, more weapons, and more abilities, you'll have a good reason to revisit them. So they give you that fast travel, and you will use it. You'll generally want to use it. Although you could probably navigate almost all of the game the slow way, it would be excruciating to go from some places to some other places. And especially if you're achievement hunting, but even for story purposes, you're going to want to bounce around. Let me see here, Devin. What I like about the game is when you grab onto something and your torch doesn't go out. Yeah, it's very realistic, super realistic, hyper realistic. Let's just call it hyper realism. Let's see here. Yeah, she can do the two-handed grab and keep the torch out. Whoa. There you go. Torch going right through the roof. Yeah, no problems with the torch. She's not burning her right hand or nothing. No problems. No problems. Lara, you want to climb up? You want to climb up? No? Lara? No, she won't climb up. She doesn't want to go. She doesn't want to go. This, well, go down then. Was that the message you were talking about, Devin?
Someone want these to be found?
Just warming her hands up. It's the original hand warmer. Super realistic. So one thing we cannot do yet is climb up these rock surfaces, these rock faces here, but we will be able to. So a few of these environments will change. We interact with the environments, things fall, things break, etc., and they change permanently in some cases. So do you remember what we're doing? Roth is down there with a bad leg. He's maybe not bleeding out, but he's in some serious trouble. And shall we go where we're supposed to go, or should we go pop into a cave? If you want to see what happened to the actual tomb raiding, what has been done to the tomb raiding, if you were a big fan of the early Tomb Raider games, you probably know this already. You would have checked this game out, and maybe you're one of the people who are a bit disappointed in what happened to the puzzle solving and tomb raiding part of Tomb Raider. But just to show you, this is what happened to it. There are tombs of a sort. Are we raiding them? Oh, my bad. My bad, we can't do it yet. But this is the entrance to a tomb. We'll come back shortly. I guess we need to stay on point. On task, we'll go get what Roth needs. We won't neglect Roth, okay, fine. But we'll get there soon. I'll show you what happened with the tombs. They are very small puzzles. Rather than a whole series of complicated puzzles, you end up with one or two very small puzzles to get a very decent treasure amount of resources. Generally, your treasure is just resources to use in the game. Yeah, just mini tombs. They are all mini tombs. That is fair to say.
I just want the pack. That's all.
We're here for a med kit and an emergency beacon or radio.
Got it. Okay, got to get this back to Roth.
Yeah, of course they quick-timed it. I'd say that was really cool and scary, but let's be honest, that's some bullshit right there. No, you couldn't just have a wolf come at us and we have to shoot it. Yeah, feel free to talk shit about QuickTime events. You'll make me feel better. You don't have to talk shit about QuickTime events, but maybe if enough of us talk enough shit one day, game developers will stop putting them in. Thank you, Lamia. Exactly. Do we need QTEs? Hell no. What do they add to the game? Absolutely nothing. It's 1 in 100 QTEs that seems to work in a game. I'm not saying there are none. QTEs have worked in games. It's just few and far between. Ow. I think there's an upgrade so we can either roll or scramble when we land.
Right. Let's get you patched up.
does a young lady like you learn to do a thing like that?
Late shift at the 9 Bells. Wolf's got nothing on a broken bottle.
Hey, you got it. Nice work.
So I assume the plan is to take that up to the radio tower.
Well, it should give us the best shot of broadcasting a strong signal in every direction. Look. Laura. We need to send out that SOS. And I'm not climbing anytime soon.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that.
You can do it, Laura. After all, you're a Croft.
I don't think I'm that kind of Croft.
Sure you are. You just don't know it yet.
Well, let's hope I'm a fast learner then.
Just be careful, Laura.
Yeah, I love her voice acting.
You might want to give that
Divination, I like it a whole lot.
over there first.
Yes, okay, Roth, we'll do a little practice. I like her voice work a whole lot. In fact, all the voices in this game are solid. Very solid voice work. Well-written dialogue. And only a couple characters that I just want to shank from the very beginning of the game. Only a couple. Only a couple. And that has nothing to do with the voice actors. Lara's got skills. You said it, Davin, you said it. You can feel she's not confident, she's not cocky. At least not yet. And, just in case you didn't notice, her outfit is starting to get kind of torn and shredded. Yeah, they went there. Come on, of course they were going to go there. Of course they were going to go there. Let no one be surprised. Okay, so what did I say about tombs? I guess we're being told straight up now, go check out the mini tomb. This is Tomb Raider, go check out the tomb. Why me? Why must I do everything? You're the hero, Lara. Welcome back, Shamrock Mike, how you doing? Are you streaming tonight? Or, how is the Witcher playthrough going, too? I know Dying Light, when I was watching you play Dying Light, the main story is not that impressive, right? But the side quests are awesome. All the crazy people who want your help. And the mechanics of the game are just great. That is some good time zombie slaying. That was the last game I goofed off and used any exploits in. I used the weapon dupe in there to have some fun.
All those climbs. It's as if he'd been preparing me for something like this all along. It's clear that there are people living here, and they're organized. They're killing and recruiting. But why? It's like some kind of cult. But a cult of what? What do they want?
What do they want?
What are they looking for?
Check it out. We can finally do some upgrades. We could do 2 bow upgrades. Faster firing rate, stronger pull for increased damage. Well, yes, I think we want that. Now we're a little short. What else do we have? Handgun and gear. There's not a lot of gear to upgrade. But we will be getting other weapons. Handgun. Can't afford any upgrades right now. Isn't it frustrating, Mike? It is so frustrating. I'm sure we'll have that conversation a million times in this chat. Games, exclusives, consoles, when and where. On that note, maybe someone can specify. So the Tomb Raider that's coming out, obviously it is not going to be coming out for at least 6 months, or is it a whole, however long it is before it launches on PS4? Was it coming out on PC at the same time as Xbox, or is even the PC version coming out later than the Xbox version? I don't recall. I want to say those two are launching at the same time, and it's only PlayStation that's delayed. But, oh yes, this is brilliant. Let's light the torch before going into the water. Good times.
Servants of the Sun Queen.
So this is Tomb Raider. This is what became of the tombs in Tomb Raider. And it might look like a promising beginning, but what you're actually seeing is the entire tomb. So rather than being lots of levels, lots of rooms, and lots of puzzles, we're actually looking at the whole puzzle right here. This is the whole thing. I can see why some people would complain about that.
There's no record of these kinds of
I still have fun
rituals
with
in
it.
Yamatai. Unless it was erased from the texts.
Is there nothing here I can light a torch on? Pretty sure we're gonna need a torch, but... yeah, right at the moment I cannot burn these hanging corpses, but I think we'll need to. So where's our fire? Can't light off of anything here, can I? I know you should be able to light a torch off of those candles. Candles should work as well as anything, right? Yeah, no, not actually. Alright. Guess I can come over here. There we go. Might stream for a bit tonight. Yeah, Dying Light's story was just a typical zombie story, but you liked the characters. The characters were good, exactly. Characters were good. Main characters were okay. The secondary characters, I think, were better. The crazy, quirky little characters. Like the two guys who think they're so smart and think you're just the dumbest guy on the block. They're a great pair. I thought they dropped something useful. I thought that they dropped something useful. Nope. Alright. That's right. Missing something. One more thing we gotta do. One more thing we gotta do. Faster, Lara, faster. So that's about the complexity of these puzzles. There are a few that have some tricky timing, but none of them are really complicated.
In honor of her priestesses. Incredible.
At most, they just have some pretty tight timing for some jumps. Not much in the way of mechanical problem solving. And she always gasps in awe at a chest full of treasures and then takes one little bauble. Look at that, a whole chest and she takes one little bauble. Super realistic. Don't get me wrong, I love this game. I love this game. It's just, it's a little silly. You're watching my stream and Monday Night Raw. Well, that's a combo. I consider it an honor. Let's see, survivor upgrades. Extra rewards when looting. Carefully looting animal corpses will get extra salvage. Arrow retrieval. Might be time to grab arrow retrieval. What else can we do? Ammo capacity, and not much else yet. Alright, well, let's get ammo capacity. And in terms of the tiers, getting up to hardened tier, it's just a question of raw number of points spent. So it doesn't matter where you spend them, you spend enough points, you've unlocked tier 2. She doesn't raid the entire chest. The entire chest! She should just throw it all on her back. Survivalist. Bone collector. Now let's go with arrow retrieval. Since I love my bow. Speaking of, you can now afford wrapped string for a faster firing rate. Once you get some of the bow upgrades, there will be a lull where we don't get many bow upgrades for a while. And then I'll be moving on to other weapons, and eventually upgrading weapons I won't even really use, but the pistol gets used plenty. Recoil compensation improves accuracy for increased damage, or more rounds. That's what we can do right now. Burst fire, I'm not big on burst fire mode. Rapid fire mod. Muzzle brake, yeah, we basically want damage mods, and maybe clip mods. There we are. It for now. Going the right way. Get out, I think. Okay, see reward locations. So when you walk by things, they will often trigger on the map. Can't remember, did I actually just walk by something, or is it outside? It's not necessarily down here. So that triggered, but it doesn't mean it's down here. And I don't think it is. You can select things on the map, and then you'll get custom markers that take you, obviously, to the item, but they will also help you find where they are vertically and whether they're inside a cave, outside a cave, etc. Oh no! I guess the game is just gonna keep doing that, telling us to use survival instincts. But let's say we wanted to, say we wanted to find that. Let's just do one of these. Let's say we wanted to find this document. Now we get an extra marker when we focus, so we can see that it's well above us. You saw Mother Base for Phantom Pain, and holy shit, it's massive. Yeah, can't wait. Can you? Have you played Peace Walker? I'm guessing you've played Peace Walker. So imagine the base building in Peace Walker with years of technical improvements. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so awesome. Twixor, what's up? What's happening? We were just talking Metal Gear. Twixor, I think I know where your vote might go. Twixor, I need your help. I need your help seeing to it that Metal Gear has a good chance at being the next 24-hour stream. I will play whatever wins, and I have not voted, but I'm kind of itching for Metal Gear. I'm thinking Metal Gear. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Whoa, Lara, watch that. Watch it. Whoa, watch it now. Watch it.
Hey! You find anything? No, nothing. What? Nothing. There's no one up here. They never make it up this far. Should we head back up to the bunker? Nah, let's wait out the storm. Got it! Stay alert.
Oh, shit. I was not trying. I thought I had my bow. Damn it. I thought I had my bow. That's rough. Woo. Oh, God. Hey, you. Go bow upgrades. Go bow upgrades. Oh, dude's still alive. Whoa. Come on. Pop that head out. So Lara can only take a few hits on hard, but even so, she does regenerate. You can usually go to cover, and the damage you've taken is not such a problem. You really have to be hit a few times in a row, and then you're dead. Or you fall and you get impaled, and then you're dead. Or something else horrible happens to Lara, and then she's dead. But when she dies, it usually happens quickly.
I have spoken to some of the villagers on the island. I was expressly forbidden to leave the palace, but this did not stop me. My duties here are clear. I must learn the truth, but the stories I uncovered defy belief. Rumors abound of the Queen's communion with the spiritual world. They say she commands the sun and the rain, that her lands are abundant by her will alone. This is certainly nonsense. But what can be the cause of such whispers? Is this how she controls her people? By engaging their primitive superstitions? I saw absolute reverence in their eyes when they spoke of her. Yet, I also sense fear. Her people are treated with fairness, taxed reasonably, and are well protected by her storm god. No wonder some of them even pray to her. It's as if she were more than just a queen to them. Spreading discontent through her people may well be a harder task than I imagined.
Yeah, Last of Us is one of my favorite games. All-time favorite games. Actually, you know what? I think there is. Pretty sure there is. No, it's not those. All right, there's some sort of achievement for breaking certain lanterns. I guess not those. Okay.
A kind of mortar and pestle, probably used for preparing medicinal herbs.
Examine to find hidden information. Some of the triggers on these are weird. My controller's vibrating like crazy. But where's the spot? Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go.
Bone fragments in the mortar well.
Yeah, I don't see those bone fragments, but I'll take your word for it, game. Should do a Last of Us walkthrough. Sort of did, Devin. I mean, I've played it already once on stream. We did a grounded playthrough. It was pretty awesome. In fact, I think the whole thing is already up on YouTube, and it was on Twitch. Twitch is deleting VODs that are older than 60 days. So the first things that I had Twitch save are starting to disappear. But everything that that I've done that Twitch has ever saved is now up on YouTube. Few things that I did were not. I wasn't saving broadcasts at first. So Kingdoms of Amalur, we've got no video of that. Deadlight, there's no video of that. The first Witcher, Day of the Tentacle, a few of the things I did, there are no videos of. So we'll have to replay them sometime. Everything else, though, and everything going forward is going to be up on YouTube. If you need the links, you can type ! Links in chat. And so I do already have a Last of Us playthrough, but I love that game. I'm going to be doing it many more times. I'm just a little wary right now of doing too many replays of games I've already played recently. I still consider that a recent playthrough. We just did that like 2 months ago, less than 2 months ago. And because it's a story-driven game, you know, it'll get a playthrough every so often. Rockstar, Rocksteady, and Naughty Dog are your top 3 developers. Well, they all do a great job. Those are some of the good ones. Saved in the name you know, these things are so much more fun blind.
Are you there?
It's too bad I can't have first time reactions for you here. It is fun having the ground fall out from under you.
Sam?
We're still on her trail.
I'm going to try and send an SOS from an old radio tower up here. Any tips?
Hey, Lara. You're gonna need to find the communications console. It'll look like a bunch of old switchboards.
Okay. I'll let you know when I find it.
I know it's not the same thing. If I've seen it before, I'm not gonna have the same reaction. And I don't want to fake it, but you got the idea.
Please! You don't need to do this!
Oh, shit. No. Oh, damn it, that's two. We're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Lara's gonna die. Lara's gonna die. Damn it. If I just dropped the lantern. Yeah, +1. +1. Can I don't think they're active yet. There we go.
Please! You don't need to do this!
Come on, faster, Lara. Faster. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn it. That moment when you wake up at 6 a.m. and the first thing you do is watching Jay. What's up, Prestige? Hold on. You watching Jay die? You woke up to my death. You woke to my death. To my deaths. To my deaths. How you doing? All right, should I pull out the gun? Should I just pull out the gun and kill these guys? No, of course not. Come on. Come on.
Please! You don't need to
Pop your head out, please. Pop your head out. Yes, just like that. Again, head, now, head, pop, die. Hey, he just hit himself with a Molotov and he's still alive? That's kind of shitty. Alright. Woo! Someone threw a no-gun challenge? No, I just prefer playing this with the bow and arrow. I'll pull out guns. You can't, I don't know. I'm sure you could do it all with bow and arrow, but, no, I just prefer it. I just prefer it. Remember the days when an arrow through the chest was slightly incapacitating? Ah, those days. Those days. Here, I join you. Our arrows will get there. We'll get back to it. They're just not very strong yet. So, Prestige, how you holding up? How's the week starting off? Oh dear! Oh dear! Hey, Steve, you've got an arrow in your chest. Huh? Oh my! Oh dear! Let me do something about that arrow. Would you help me here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, what, Lara? When have you had a good feeling? Has there been any reason for any good feelings at all? So far.
I'm telling you, Reyes, it's mechanical, not an electrical problem.
Now, Alex.
This looks like it might be an electrical problem.
You think?
Oh, hello. Hey, who's this little fox, huh?
Ah, she's cute, huh? Yeah, it's Alicia.
Alicia.
It's my
like
daughter.
that. Oh.
14 years old. And smarter than you'll ever be.
She must get that from her father.
Don't give him the attention. And Yeah.
I'll take a look at this. Probably electrical. From her father. Nice one.
So I was on the lock, right? Doing a spot of midnight fishing.
Hey, Grim. Time to button down the hatches.
I put it with you. So I was on the lock, right? And this thing comes looming at me. Looming out of the water it was. So I give it a old Glasgow kiss, you know. Gets you out of trouble 9 times out of 10, that does. Took me a week to sleep that night off. And I've not touched a drop since. See you at dinner, fam.
All right, can we take B-roll, please? Thank you. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 3, and action.
Okay, now take a firm grip, and then slice him down the belly, like this. Yeah, you got it.
Good Lord, cut! 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 Cut!
Is he coming back?
I'll go get him.
World-renowned archaeologist. I discover...
The world-renowned archaeologist,
fish
Mr.
I don't
Dr. James
cut
Whitman.
brains of fish.
It's just a fish. It's
I know
fine.
it's just
You're
a
gonna be
fish.
fine.
This damned reality TV business. I'm meant to be bringing culture to the people, Sam, not dinner. No offense, Jonah.
The audience demands content, Dr. Whitman. You know that. So until we find the Lost Kingdom, we need footage like this. Come on, let's just take it from the top, okay? We're gonna make you look like Gordon Ramsay in editing. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 4, action.
Okay, now take a firm grip, and then slice him down the belly, like that.
I've studied them so much, I can see charts on the back of my eyelids. But if I'm not right about Yamatai being in the Dragon's Triangle...
I remember when you found that one of your father's digs. You ran up and showed it to me dressed in your penguin pajamas.
I was 5 years old. It was my first find.
Yeah. You've got great instincts, girl. You just have to trust them.
That's what my father used to say.
Now, there was a man that ran on instinct. For better or worse. He would have been so proud of you, Lara.
We're getting closer to the storm.
Now, whatever's coming, we'll get through it, eh?
Okay, Lara. Pull yourself together.
Okay.
They're counting on you.
Okay, Lara, pull yourself together. How you doing, Domo? Are you talking about the new Tomb Raider? Wondering if you should be getting that when it comes out? Oh, that's too bad. Hola, hola, hola. So you didn't have that much fun playing this one, huh? Yeah, different strokes, you know?
This coin probably found its way into Japanese circulation sometime in the mid-19th century.
I have felt that way playing some games. That's never a good feeling when you just want to get it over with. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen too much on Twitch. You'll know when I feel that way. I'm sure you'll be able to tell. Okay, thanks, Corleen. You too. Have fun. Catch you later. Yeah, Corleen, hope to see you a little later. We'll be doing Life is Strange on Wednesday and Thursday. I think you saw that already. It's possible we'll be finishing Tomb Raider on Wednesday. Depends on how fast it moves. But definitely on by Thursday we'll be doing Life is Strange. Probably Wednesday and Thursday. Now, all right, here's some great scripting for you. I don't think there's anybody left except that one guy who does not seem to have noticed that all his buddies are dead. And for his ignorance, this is what he gets.
Whoa!
And when they asked what happened to these evil men, tell them the wolf bit them. The white wolf. Was that from the Witcher books? Yeah, Domo launches the week of my birthday. So excited. Shamrock Mike says, I felt that way towards Witcher's main story. I think you mean Witcher's main story. Sometimes I thought this is the end, and it just keeps going. Like, I want to get this over with. Ah, wow. I did not really feel that. I think you mean The Witcher. Did you mean The Witcher? Yeah, I didn't feel that way during The Witcher, but I'm sure plenty of people did. It is a long game. What was that? I saw someone commenting that they just couldn't play because there were too many side quests. I think it was an article I saw somewhere today or yesterday. Maybe it was a big reviewer. At any rate, that they just couldn't get into it because there was too many side quests. They were overwhelmed every time they tried to play. They got paralyzed by how much stuff there was. I'm sure that happens to plenty of people. Fallout and Tomb Raider coming out at the same time. Ah, but not by too much, right, Mike? Not by too much. Yeah, I've got a November birthday. And I think I'll be 37 this year. If I've got it right, I'll be 37 this year. Young at heart. They're just young at heart. I don't think I've ever sprung this scene from down here. I just got moody and decided to do it. This could work out very poorly or very well, depending. Well, that wasn't a terrible start. I don't think we're alone. I don't think we're alone up here at all. Really? This bulb is unbreakable? That's too bad. 23 and 24. You know what? If I could pick an age to go back to, it would be my early mid-20s. Not that that was necessarily the best time of my life, but what an awesome age. We're still Amsterdam. Hey.
Late 17th century.
What's up, Amsterdam? How are you doing?
From any number of old wrecks on this island.
This coin looks a lot like the last coin we picked up. Let's see, backing up a little bit, Shamrock Mike says, Kojima said that players would complain how long Phantom Pain is. Yeah, some of them will complain, and isn't that silly? This game's too long! You gave me too many hours of content! Oh, man. Hey, McLovin. McLovin loving the Tomb Raider. Glad to hear it. Welcome, how you doing?
A signal embedded in the static.
I am Domo Power. Thank you, Domo, for the follow, and welcome again. Ow, ow, ow. She's not that good a shot, unfortunately. She is often a terrible shot, and it is going to hurt me greatly. Like, as Devin pointed out, 2 of the 3 deaths so far are in the same little scene. Nothing major, just sloppy. Ah, come on. Please, Lara. Come on, guy with Molotov. Please drop the Molotov and burn. The longer the better. I'm with Twixor. Let's see. Corleen, what are you asking about? Oh, Life is Strange. I haven't started it yet. Or I don't know if you're asking someone else, but we're going to be doing Life is Strange on Wednesday and Thursday. So I'm curious what decisions I'll make too, because I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, sometimes having too many choices in a game overwhelms people. Don't blame Lara. Lara blames me. That's good. McLovin, I'm doing great. I'm actually well rested, finally. I did properly this weekend what I was supposed to. I rested up Saturday and Sunday instead of just staying up all night watching streams. It's just a Molotov. You can walk it off. Yep. Is she a terrible shot? Altamore. Yeah, yes. I'm going to place, I'll place at least half the blame on Lara, and I'll take the other half. We can share the blame, can't we? For a lot of games, I'd say the longer the better. Maybe not every single game. I have had a few that I just wished would be over. Oddly enough, you know, I put, well, Assassin's Creed 3. That was one of the first games that I played, and I kind of just wished it would be over. I love the setting.
This bunker.
I like the characters.
World War II era.
I didn't like the storytelling. I didn't like the way they told the story in 3. 4 was a little better. Okay, Domo. Get something good. Get something good and enjoy it for me. McLovin, the next one is Friday. I'm going to do 24 hours every Friday if I can. And you can help decide what I'm playing.
It's freezing.
I've kind of narrowed it down to 3 this time. Sometimes there'll be more choices, sometimes there'll be no choices. But
for better or worse, I now follow Father Matthias. If I'm gonna be stuck on his island, at least I have the best possible job.
That would be great.
He calls me his first Solari. Matthias might be insane, but he's smart and dangerous. He knows things about this island. I believe is our only chance of ever getting out of here. Matthias keeps us happy. We control the guns and the food. Anything the storm brings to this island is ours, and we decide the fate of any new survivors. Any who defy us are killed. We are masters of this fucked up prison.
have I ever played Thief? How you doing, Skilled Theory? I have played part of the recent Thief. I've got it on PC. We could play Thief. Yeah, I think it should be all right. I tried it first on PS4. The frame rate was terrible. I had such a frustrating time trying to play that on PS4. It wasn't just the frame rate. The game, I liked the stealth aspects. That was okay. I don't know. I thought the story was, the beginning at least of the story, which is all I've seen, was a little mediocre. But I could be talked into playing Thief. I really want to finish it sometime. I hate that I started it and didn't do anything with it. Even more that I've got 2 copies of it, PS4 and PC, and I haven't even played it through once. So yeah, I want to play Thief. I never played the original ones. Thief Gold, I know, has been up for sale a lot recently. So the next game, it is Wednesday, Thursday. The first Thief was like the introduction to stealth. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about it. Environmental, the floor, whether you're on carpet, whether you're on wood, so many things. Yeah, Dishonored was great. I enjoyed Dishonored a whole lot more than Thief. A whole lot more. Oh, hold on. We've got another journal entry here. Stakes priority. Entry 884. I have killed hundreds of enemies on this island. Kill or be killed. The island seems to never stop raining, but for the life of me, I can't figure out why I don't want to put on one of their jackets. Yeah, there she is running around in a tank top, killing people who are properly dressed for the weather. Fender Squire, what's up? Miranda, where did Miranda come into this? Did I miss something? How you doing, Fender Squire? Assassin's Creed needs to just stop. Oh, you saw a nice butt. I gotcha. Yeah, nice butt. Think Miranda. Got confused for a second there. Haha. Yeah, McLovin. You saw the word attempts at the end there, right? If we tried this, you know it. It's on, what do they call it? Ultimate, I think they call it. Ultimate settings, Amsterdam. The ultimate settings. Graphics options. Quality. Ultimate. Ultimate quality. Geralt had 36 entries. Laura has 884. Yeah, life ain't fair. Life is strange, but it is not fair. Do I like the story in Tomb Raider? Yeah, I do. I like the gameplay better than the story. Story's good enough. The environments and the gameplay, I think, are excellent.
How the hell are we gonna get it up the stairs? Good question. Let's just leave it here for now. We can get some of the others up front to help us out.
Fine with me. Let's go.
I need help!
Yeah, McLovin, finally. Well, finally, that's a silly way to put it. But at this point, I think we get to crank the settings up on all the games for a few years because you are all that awesome. I don't know when I was going to end up picking up a new graphics card, but it was not going to be as soon as it happened. So I thank you all again for that. All of you are awesome for being here. If you're not chatting, if you're just lurking, if you're hanging out and just watching the stream, you are awesome too. Thank you for being here. You are all making this channel possible, making these streams possible. The 24-hour streams wouldn't happen without all of you. By myself, I would just pass out. I need all of you to do that. And you have all made this possible too. Playing games on Ultimate, that was amazing. And that all happened in one night. Having a graphics card that can do this, I didn't think we were going to have that for a while yet. To be fair, Geralt, he had Dandelion to write ballads about him. Do not watch streams right after you wake up, people. Yeah, what I try not to do is answer the phone when I'm napping. If I was asleep or I was napping and a client calls, even if I think I should be answering it because it's a client, I try and restrain myself. Last thing you want to do is answer the phone and start babbling. I wouldn't worry too much about watching a stream. They've all been counted together. I've been skipping numbers to cover the time I'm not watching. And there were around 400 in The Witcher 3, but Geralt had to eat some of them for vitality. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And it worked out so well. Is it my imagination, or is Lara kind of half in and out of stealth mode? Where did my gun come from? Really, where did the gun come from? Nice. When did we equip the gun? No one leaves.
That glass looks weak.
Glass does look weak, but what they actually mean is not exactly that the glass can be broken. Oh, game, please. Good. I thought we were all crashed there again. Okay, I jumped the gun a little bit. But what I want to do, I don't know if this will work. We can come back here and do it, but let's see if this works. One of these little achievements is burning these things. Right on. She's probably hunched over because of that impalement she suffered earlier. Yeah, at the very least. At the very least, that makes sense. Your eyes hurt, tears are flowing. What about that feeling, Prestige, if you know the feeling, when you go outside, when you've been resting, and your eyes ache when the light comes in and you close your eyes and it just kind of hurts? But I don't know about you. I love that feeling when your eyes ache from the light. It's awesome. I don't know why it's awesome. It should, it kind of hurts, but at the same time, it doesn't sting, it doesn't burn. They just they ache with the goodness of the sun.
What the hell?
What's wrong with you people? Seriously, what is wrong with you people? Look at what you crazy people are making me do.
Hey, what are you...
Yeah, Prestige. Hugs for everyone. I'm so glad you're here, all of you. Hugs for everyone. You and I have different definitions of awesome, Jay. Yeah, it gets a little skewed sometimes. Bender Squire says, I always thought Miranda was hot, but Lara has it going on. Never played any of the games. Never. Well, I've only played this one. I have not played any of the originals. Spider hisses, screeches, and skitters back inside. Yeah, bright light, bright light. Divination, what's even worse is when you have a nap in the evening and you wake up when it's dark and you switch your laptop on and the brightness burns your eyes. Yeah, I don't like that one. That is not the happy burn. They're making transporter movies without Jason Statham. You know, I have not seen any of them. I have not seen the transporter films. So many things. Yeah, I've got plenty I need to catch up on. Those included. There's fire here. I know there's fire here. And that other guy, he can just wait. He can just chill. He's dying. He's in pain. We're not in any rush to help him. Now, this is weird. So we have a torch, right? And we need to light the torch on fire. There is no fire in this room we can light the torch on. So this banner over here, I have to come back to burn it because I cannot light my torch on any of this fire. Yeah.
Just end it. Please.
Just end it, please. You want us to end it with the World War II submachine gun? We can do that. All right, if you insist.
Go to hell.
Well, he did. Yeah. Okay, Lara. Okay. Lara's pissed. She's got every reason to be pissed. I like this. Check out the art here. No one leaves, and it's got a plane. Captain Walker. Captain Walker. Mrs. Walker. It's so Thunderdome. It's so Thunderdome.
Despite loss of 2 cargo ships to intense storms, the expedition has made landfall. We've established a communications center high in the mountains, and coastal base construction has commenced. Initial surveys have revealed several possible excavation sites. The island is much larger than we originally anticipated, and layered with many centuries of history. The task of identifying the source of the storms will be long and arduous. But if we succeed in our mission here, our victory in this war will be certain.
Yeah, some guy once tried to sue Dell over that, and he straight up admitted that he'd been using his laptop naked for extended periods of time, and the excessive heat. Did he win? I don't believe he did. I don't believe so. No, I don't really remember. I'm pretty sure it was Dell, and it definitely happened. Somebody could. It's got to be searchable, but yeah. Along with the hot coffee and those other awesome lawsuits, some guy burned his crotch from surfing in the nude for too long. Yeah, laptops. Talk about a misnomer. Ah, shit, Lara. Come on. Really? Come on. Shit. Guy with the fire. Guy with the fire. Guy who charges. Wow, okay. Not bad. I don't think I've ever managed to clear this room out without having to step foot out of this position. That was not bad. That was not bad. I've died in this room plenty of times, and I've scrambled and just had it go to shit. Not too bad. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Nice. I like it. I like it, Mike. That's good. So that would be Home Alone 1, but it's really from a different film. It's when he grabs the tape, when he's watching the tape in Home Alone 1. So it's not actually from Home Alone 1, but yeah, it's the first. That's where everyone knows it from. Depending on your age, that's probably where you know it from. It's where I know it from. I couldn't tell you precisely which black and white gangster film was in there. It's probably a classic. Should probably know what it is. But no, I know that from Home Alone also. All right, survivor upgrades. Where are we at here? Bone collector. So we still 3 more skills for hardened. But we have unlocked this. Okay, spotting hidden pockets on enemy corpses will reward you with extra ammunition. Yeah, that'll be nice. I want that. I want that. And we can't do tier 2 hunter skills until we've spent 3 more points. And we already have the tier 1s, so. Brawler. Brawler is opened up. This was not available to us before. Withstand more punishment in combat and live to fight another day. Pain tolerance. Pretty straightforward. We want it. Pain tolerance. Pain tolerance, baby. The movie that Kevin watches on the videotape is not a real film, but footage specially created. Nice, Spider. Thank you for the lore. This is good. It was called Angels with Filthy Souls. Along with other similar era references in the movie, this is a play upon the movie Angels with Dirty Faces, 1938, starring James Cagney. Spider, you rock. Thank you. Nice. Very good stuff. The Googling Spider. The Googly Oogly Spider. Alright, bow upgrades. We've got them. Rifle upgrades. let's look at the pistol for one more second. Handgun, we already have some damage. Let's go for even more damage. The muzzle brake. Rapid fire, I already shoot fast enough that I'm more likely to to just fire some bad shots. I don't need it to be faster. I don't necessarily need a bigger mag. And we can't upgrade any other gear. So it's time for the rifle. High capacity mag, padded stock, helps steady the weapon. Taped double mag, 2 magazines taped together increase reload speed. Polished ejector increases firing rate. Well, let's go for... let's steady the weapon. They made a fake sequel with Home Alone 2. Oh, nice. I hardly remember the second one. I remember the first one really well. I hardly remember the second one. I know some people watch Home Alone every year around Christmas time. It's not really on my Christmas rotation. Scrooged is. Bill Murray, Scrooge, that is on my holiday rotation. I'm not big on the holidays. I'm not big on Christmas. It's way too commercial, drives me buggy. But I will watch Scrooged every year.
Free. From what? This island?
And if you've never seen Scrooged with Bill Murray, you're missing out. Don't miss out on Scrooged with Bill Murray. No soup for you. Come back 1 year. Anyone know from what show? Oh, they better. They had better. No soup for anyone who doesn't know. Who doesn't know that reference. Actually, Shamrock Mike, I was never the biggest watcher of that show, but I was in, but I was in the dorms. I was here in Colorado at CSU when it was still going strong. So believe me, that was on everywhere. Every other room had that on. Okay, forget about that guy. References that you don't know. It's on. Bring it on, bring it on. Hey, not an android. Sorry, I almost missed you there. And I believe I remember who you were. Not an android. Not an android is not Mr. Snadeface, right? That's horrible. I can't believe people were getting it. Well, no, I take it back. I can believe it. We are Woo. I prefer to stick to the Christmas classics like Die Hard. Also on the rotation. Die Hard is definitely on my holiday rotation. And Gremlins. Oh my god. Die Hard, Gremlins, Scrooged. All these movies are on the holiday rotation. Those are winners. Winners all. Heck yeah. That 70s show, also good. Yeah, I used to watch that when it was new. I never stuck with it enough though. Never stuck with it all the way through. I guess I could go back sometime and I'd probably enjoy it a whole lot. Ah, damn, I missed yeah, banners, a couple banners.
Alex, are you there?
Yeah.
The console's a wreck.
Damn it. Well, unless you see a Radio Shack around, you're gonna have to patch it manually through the maintenance panel.
Okay, that sounds simple enough.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to find it first. On those old towers, they installed those panels high up. I mean, way high up.
Climbing again. Great.
So you said it, Prestige, Lara Babyface. Let me take the opportunity here to talk about Lara's Babyface, and then before we go for the radio tower, I'm going to take a break, and then my audio is going to do that. Been going about 3 hours. Tonight's going to be about a 6-hour stream, so we're about halfway for the night. I'm hoping we finish this tomorrow. Anyways, enough about that. Lara's Babyface. So here's the deal. Let me see if I can get the camera to close in on her a little bit. This is Lara's Babyface, and I love it. Xbox, what's up? What's up? How you doing, Xbox Assassin? Oh, welcome to Yamatai and Lara's Babyface. So here's the face they made for Tomb Raider 2013. And yes, it's kind of a baby face, kind of rounded off at the chin. I love it. I think Lara is really cool looking. Girl next door, baby-faced, awesome. And holy crap, she looks like 10 years old. I don't know if that's what I thought. But I guess enough people agreed with you, because when they did the definitive edition, they rescanned the model's face. So the same model that they used for this baby-faced Lara, they rescanned her for the definitive edition. And if you look at Rise of the Tomb Raider, which is coming up, or the definitive edition, you'll see a different looking Lara who has more of has a sharper chin, a longer face, some more defined features. Did anybody make a mod to insert the old polygonal Lara into this game instead? Probably. Probably. Pointies and all. Triangles and all. But, yeah, Charlie Brown Christmas, McLovin. There's another good one. Charlie Brown Christmas. Charlie Brown Christmas. Lots of love for that. But I don't really like the updated Lara. So if you think this baby face is a miss, maybe you think the other one's a hit, and that's cool. But I like this one. I think this is a good face for Lara, and I thought the update was a little rough. Too much like the model. The model's beautiful, don't get me wrong. She's gorgeous. But Lara had her own look, and it was this baby-faced look. And I got used to it, and I liked it, and then they changed it. And I hate when they change character models, especially when it's the same game. It's not even a sequel. Same game. She's cool, but if she's actually next door, not in some god knows what island. Exactly. All right, I'm going to take a little break here, and then we're going to go for the radio tower. that worked out. And I like Newegg, but Newegg fail. That time. Sliced steak on Hawaiian buns, red wine, au jus. Oh, mashed potatoes on a garden salad. Spider, I'm coming over. I'm coming over for dinner one of these days. Okay, and I'm saving that link. Let me grab that. Link saved. Let's actually, let's reload our weapons here. Yeah, PayPal does like to screw with people. That is true. Dinner party at Spider's place. Spider, how many people are you comfortable cooking for? I hope it's a large number. I hope it's a very large number. You see, Laura, if you just put on one of those jackets. Oh, classically trained. Awesome. And a cereal party at my place, says Prestige. Yes, we can do both. We can do both. That is, I love thinking about people who are properly trained to cook. There was this crazy sushi place in town. I know, no one wants to hear about sushi right now. Everyone's eyes are on Laura. Holy shit, you're not kidding, are you? You've cooked for over 4,000 people before? Buddy, I'm impressed. I am seriously impressed. Wow is right. Wow is right. Well, you've got this covered. 3 days and a 2,500 square foot kitchen, baby. We're gonna have a world tour. We're gonna stop at everyone's house for food. Laura's worried about it not being normal. The weather isn't normal. All the things going on here, and Laura's worried about the weather. Challenge. Challenge exit. Nope. Nope. There was this guy in town who had a sushi place called Sushi by Kevin. It was fantastic. He was classically trained, I think it was French, Italian, that region. That was his training. And what he did was he mixed that classical training with sort of fusion Hawaiian style cooking. So he made sushi, and he would mix all his own these really fancy mayos. And anyways, best sushi I've ever had was this French and Italian trained chef named Kevin with long dreadlocks who used to have a place here in town, Sushi by Kevin. It was the bomb. It's gone. I miss it.
Come here.
Oh, a dangerous situation. What will we ever do? Insert QuickTime here.
Damn, how many are there?
Whoa, hey buddy. I had a feeling you were still alive. He's still alive, that's all right. You know, it's just 2 gunshots, just 3 gunshots. There's no reason that would kill a person. 3 gunshots to the chest and face. Okay, those missed, fair enough, but still. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, Lara, switch sides. Lara, damn it. All right, I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, let's stop and pick up an artifact. Jesus, Lara.
Some kind of soldier's identity tags. I don't recognize the kanji. Were these used during World War II?
We'll make you all frozen pizza. Bring your own box of wine. You can't please everyone. All right, retreat, Lara, retreat. Find a better spot. Ow, dude. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Your turn to scream. Your turn to scream. Lara has screamed enough. She's not that good a shot. And her shots are pretty weak. I don't know what you're complaining about. Or why you're letting her pick you off one at a time. Ah, shit. The shoulder switch is pretty, I don't know, there's probably a bumper that's causing the shoulder switch, but it almost feels a little like it's switching shoulders on its own. Don't blame Lara. Lara blames you. Hey, Lara's still alive because of me. Still alive. Boom. Boom, baby. Boom.
Over the years, there have been other survivors, but I've avoided them. And if they got in my way, I was not merciful. But now I know I need others. In order to move forward, I must fully control this island. So I will gather a small group of loyal followers. They must understand power and the need to organize. But more importantly, they cannot hesitate to kill or use violence. It will be part of their life here. They will need structure and purpose and work. But when this island is mine, I will discover the true secret of the storms.
So this, tell me about these screaming Sicilians. Is this pizza available everywhere? I used to love frozen pizzas, and I'm not even picky. So good frozen pizza, hell yeah. Tell me about this good frozen pizza. I'm gonna have to adjust my, never heard of a good frozen pizza. I'm gonna have to adjust a lot of my eating habits because of the stream.
Keep her away from the tower.
That guy got it in the face!
Can't hit her! We've got to protect the tower. Stop her at all costs. Ah, come on, get some fire over there. What the hell? She's still alive. Too much.
Local Kroger, so maybe. Screaming Sicilian. Ow! Damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to tuck pizza here? Pizza! Pizza guy. Pizza! Best pizza is Chicago deep dish. I do have relatives in Chicago, so every once in a while, much more when I was younger, but every once in a while I get to have a proper Chicago deep dish. But I don't want to go down here. Bad things happen down here. I don't want to go down here.
Out of the way. She's left.
Don't know how they make it in the U.S., Prestige says, but man, here you don't want to go near frozen pizza. Yeah, I'm trying to dodge. Ow. Weapons are clearly not useless. Clearly not useless. I just need to be a little faster.
Now die. The best you can do. You're mine.
Apparently it is. Another bullet sponge too. I think I'm about out of ammo. What do we got here? Yeah, let's dodge and machine gun him, huh? Yeah, clearly the heavily armored guy would be carrying bow parts. Bow parts from the guy with heavy armor and a machete. Okay, fine. Their website refers to them as the craft beer of pizza. When I got used to really shitty frozen pizza was, so my family is long since split, and when my parents first split, my sister and I used to travel back and forth from Maryland, where my sister and my mother and I moved, to New York, where my father still lives, and so we would travel back and forth from Maryland, DC area, to New York every other weekend, and we would fly a lot. We would fly on the Delta shuttle. You used to be able to get books of tickets at a discount, and we would also take the train. We would take the Amtrak trains a lot, and on the Amtrak trains they had these pizzas. On the food car they had these pizzas. They were awful, and I got used to them. And I got so used to them that to this day I kind of like that cardboardy taste. Sue me. I actually like it. I mean, I prefer good, but something about that cardboardy frozen pizza taste, I just got used to it as a kid. Crash, what's up? How you doing, Crash? Welcome. Yeah, I'm hoping Tomb Raider's a little more up your alley. I'm gonna be doing Tomb Raider tonight, tomorrow, and maybe having to finish it Wednesday. And nice, you grew up in the area. Whereabouts? My Bethesda is where I live. Not my favorite area. Pretty place, not my favorite area though. It was very cool though when Fallout 3 came out and had you got to go to the metros in Fallout 3, like the Bethesda Station, Tenley Town, Friendship Heights. That was a real trip. Not that they looked the same, and they were a bit run down, but it was super cool playing Fallout 3 and going to all these places that I live near. Crash in the house, and Darky in the house. What's up? Darky says, yo, raptors are awesome. And that's how you know it's Darky. In fact, yeah, you know, you could hide your name. You could come in with a different name, and we'd know it was you. We'd know it was you. The raptors would get a shout out, and we would know it was you. How you doing, Darky? You played Tomb Raider before? Not enough hours in the day is right, Crash. Do you see what I'm thinking about doing? I know it's absolutely insane, but after watching Luzarius a bit and thinking about Milt and some of the other people who I like watching who do no death runs, and I know I've teased the idea before that I might like to one day do a no death Mass Effect Insanity run. I think what's going to happen sooner than that is a few attempts at doing Witcher 3, Deathless Death March. It will not succeed. There will be no successful Deathless Death March run, but I think it'll be pretty kick-ass to try. Terrible, you had the worst weekend ever. No, don't say that. Why? Why was it a terrible weekend? Unless you don't want to say. Throw your burdens upon the group. Tell us what's wrong. If you are so inclined. We need 2 more skills for tier 2 for hardened. They wouldn't let me visit Bethesda Softworks when you were in the area. What do you mean? What, were you actually trying to visit them? Like, give me a tour. Give me a tour. Not an Android. Says, well, a little further than that from DC, like 40 minutes away. Howard County, Ellicott City. I used to think distances like that were so far. When I lived in that area, going 15 minutes seemed like a long trip. And now in Colorado, everything's at least 10 or 15 minutes away. That's nothing. That's a hop down the street. So we could get dirty tricks. I'm gonna hold off. Oh, main story. Yeah, Crash, I need to do some replays so I can do that. So I can do exactly that. I'd say it's good. You will be a bit overleveled for some stuff, but that's pretty much unavoidable. Unavoidable. Xbox says, I just played my best match of Battlefront 2. Best match ever? Nice. You're gonna call her Ven from now on instead of Yen. Oh no, Nate. They said they would escort you by security off the premises. But then again, it was an office, not a theme park. Did you try and climb on the furniture? That might have been part of it. If you were trying to climb on the furniture, that might have done it. Well, Xbox, that sounds awesome. I've never been a Battlefront player. I played a little bit of 2, but never much. I'm excited for the next one. Why? Mostly because of the aerial combat. I'm far more excited about the aerial combat and dogfighting in space than I am about the ground combat. But that'll be sweet. We'll all have to play some. When that comes out, we'll have to do some Battlefront multiplayer. What am I doing? I am doing nothing. Let's do something. Scavenging, extra pockets, extra ammo. Let's get it. And we've got parts. That's all good. I would have liked to have been a 100% completion. You pretty much need a guide. To do 100%, you almost have to have a guide. Oh, no shit. Okay, let me, I confess. I have a confession to make. I played Gwent last night. Confession time. I played Gwent last night for more than 2 hours off stream. I cheated on you all. I cheated on all of you, and I played Gwent off stream. I learned how to play Gwent. No, seriously. I learned how to play Gwent last night. I shit you not. After all the complaining that I did, I spent about 2 hours last night. I beat, I went, you know, the Baron was gone, but I'm not saying I love Gwent. I'm not saying I love Gwent. What's up, Julian? Julian is here. Hello. It is pretty cool. I love Tomb Raider. But yeah, so check it out. I beat the Soothsayer in like 3 tries. I beat Hattie in a couple tries. Who else did we have to play? Did we play Ermion? And then Ermion sent us to Gremlin or whatever his name was. It's not Gremlin, but I'm sure some of you know who I'm talking about. I played Gwent last night for 2.5 straight hours. Built up my deck a little bit. Cheater. Davination says, cheater. Yeah, but see, now I'm willing to play. Crash says he got the hang of it. He won the high stakes tournament. That's where I stopped. No, I saved it. I saved it for you. I stopped at the high stakes tournament, and that's what's next. Sometime when we go back to that Geralt, we'll go do the high stakes tournament. We'll play some more Gwent. Let's see. Altermore, I'm so confused. Got back onto Twitch, got an ad. Said ad ended. And then when you're able to watch, the audio for the ad re-looped. What the fuck? That's terrible. That's rotten. Well, I'll tell you what. No, Kim. Oh, Kim, it's all good, and here's why. It's all good. Now I can actually talk about it a bit and not be a total failure. We'll go over it. We'll go over it. We'll have to. I don't know what possessed me to do that. I was watching a couple streams last night, and I decided I had to play a little Gwent. It was bad. No, you didn't really want to see me learn it, because the first handful of matches I had to play a card and then just sit there and stare at it for a while. It was like trying to learn Gwent through osmosis. It would not have made for a good stream. Not at all. Sorry, just still catching up on a bit of chat here. And backing up to Darky a little bit. Chat was moving there. YMCA in Cali has a water slide. There's a lifeguard who wouldn't let you go on the slide. No one at the bottom. Had to stop yourself. You bitch. Well. Well, damn. That's. Ow. Ow, Darky. Ow. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I didn't play. No faith. No faith at all. No faith at all. I didn't play it yet. Didn't play high stakes yet. I stopped at the tournament. Hey, welcome back, Thoden. No, we got 3 hours to go. 3 hours to go about. I'll catch you later, Xbox. We'll see you in a little bit. All right, let's get back to the game.
I detected a signal embedded in the static.
Let me see if I can get this right. Haraya. Go with Haraya, and please tell me how to pronounce that. Otherwise, I'm going to go with Haraya. Thank you and welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. All right. Ow, Lara, don't stand in the fire. That was all Lara. That was not me. That was Lara standing in the fire. I will. I will, Prestige, I promise. That's why I saved it. I thought it would be better to do on stream. I was actually enjoying it. I admit, I was enjoying Gwent by the end, and I had to stop myself.
Okay, here goes.
Huwaira. Huwaira, thank you. Huwaira, welcome. Glad to have that too. I'll try not to overpronounce it. Huwaira. I like the name. Spider, I actually kind of enjoy Gwent. It also seems to draw on a bigger crowd of viewers for some random reason. I don't know, maybe it's the Hearthstone effect. Gwent is not a bad card game from what I understand. I'm no strategic card game player, but everyone seems to think it's a good one. It's a pretty sick car. Right on. I gotta check this car out then. Ooh, Ira. Car. I hope you're not afraid of heights. Hope you're not afraid of heights here. But I am, by the way, afraid of heights. Oh, this music. This music. Don't look down. Lara, don't look down. Please.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Zelda, Ethan, hey! Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing, Zelda? Or we go with Ethan. I've known a couple people named Zelda. Actually named Zelda. Oh no! What a view. Yeah, but seriously, look at what she's climbing on. How about no? I'm gonna disappear here.
Alex?
Lara!
I'm at the panel.
Okay. The tower should boost the signal from the transmitter.
Okay.
Alright, find the emergency channel and get a clear signal on your radio before you broadcast the SOS. Hey, we got everything crossed for you down here, LC.
Thank you.
All right, tune the radio. Oh, it's so sensitive. Switch tuner, adjust the squelch. Sounded pretty clear to me.
To the international emergency broadcast.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara
Mayday.
Croft of the Endurance. We are stranded on an island in the Dragon's Triangle. We need help and medical supplies. Please respond. Come on. Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance.
This is aircraft Nautilus 177 Alpha. Searching for you since the distress call from your vessel. Almost given up hope.
So had we.
Got your approximate position. We could sure use a visual.
I'll figure something out.
We'll be heading your way soon. Out.
Lara Croft, you are my hero! Hey, you know, Reyes actually just cracked a smile.
Right. Need a signal. A fire. Fuel, flames. I can do that.
Truth. Lara's a beast. If you had any doubt, Prestige, you want to know how we're getting down? Lara is a beast. All right, this makes the hairs on the back of my neck. This makes the hairs on my feet stand up. Please fall. Please fall. That's so mean. Hold on to your potatoes, because we're going this way.
That's one way to get down.
Zip lines, baby. Zip lines. Oh, hell. Oh, hell no. Yeah, seriously. A client was telling me today, about some people, I guess, I don't know if they manage a property or what, but do this in real life. Have to think about that. Zelda, I'd have to think about that. A client was telling me about a zipline business that just had their main tree that all the zip lines were coming off of, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to describe this well. Anyways, big tree got struck by lightning at a zipline place back east. And they were telling me about that today. And I guess it's all ruined. They're going to have to do something because this huge old tree that was the center of their zipline facility got struck by lightning and is now dead. Fuel tanks, indeed. Yeah, let's just randomly bust a fuel valve. That's perfectly safe. Great idea. Let's stand in the fuel, Lara. Even better idea. I do have Just Cause 2, Crash. I do have it. I'll have to play it sometime. Sometime before the third one comes out. Hey, Anthony. Good morning. How are you doing this morning, Anthony?
This should do the trick.
What year of Tomb Raider It's from 2013. If that's what you meant, it's from 2013. Yes, stand in the fuel while you light it. That's good, Lara. That's good.
There it is!
Oh yeah. Lara has it so rough. Get ready for the shitstorm, says Nate. Oh no! Of course the plane crashes. Yeah, too easy. All too easy. Are you hanging in there, Davenation? 4 a.m. for you. I'm sorry to keep you up all night, but I know you like Tomb Raider.
The pilot. I have to get to him.
Did the umbrella work? I forgot the umbrella. Would have been perfect. We could have Winnie the Pooh'd it down. Oh boy, as if that wasn't enough, the whole place is still falling apart. Run, Lara, run!
Go away! Go away! Get off of me!
Lara, you there?
Whoa, hold on, yep.
Waste your ammo!
Because I have to waste my ammo to get a clean shot at you. She does parkour. Tomb Raider, destroyer of ancient architecture. Yeah, she has many jobs, many titles, and one of them is ruining all the things that she is here to collect and discover. Let's set them on fire. Let's blow them up. We need to escape. Yeah, oh, Spider, you caught that. The translation, wasn't that awesome? I never knew that because I haven't had the subtitles on before. So having that little translation in Japanese, no one leaves. I thought that was sweet. All right, on Crash, you've got it on PS4 too. Kind of catch up a little bit on chat. So how's everybody doing this Monday? Thank you all for watching, hanging out. Makes my Monday better. I hope everyone's having a pretty good Monday. And if you're not chatting and you're just hanging out, that is awesome too. I have not given enough attention, I don't think, lately to all the awesome people who are here watching, and just hanging out, but not chatting. I'm glad to have you here. I am the ultimate lurker, by the way. I know well the lurker's trade.
I can't get it out of my head.
And you should never feel the need to chat here if you don't want to. Hang out, lurk, have a good time.
Down a plane.
Cheers, everyone.
It's not rational. You know it's not rational, Lara. There must be some explanation. I just don't know what it is yet.
I have much love for the lurkers. Sorry, much love for the lurkers. What's that, Altamore? Did I miss something? Say, do you now? Do you now, Jay? Running this on Max, boss preview, yep. I am finally. I am now. And how are you doing? Haha. I guess we can do a couple more upgrades. I don't think we have any more for the J yet. Yeah, no, that's exactly right, Nate. I am a true lurker. I have had to go back to lurking too because I haven't had time to watch enough streams. So now when I put on a stream, there's a good chance I'm trying to catch up with 2 or 3 streams at a time, or I'm trying to do highlights, or I'm trying to do work at the same time. Boss Preview, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Boss Preview, how are you doing? You made your own song? Ethan, a song for what? Did you make something something you want to share? If you want to post a link, let me know. I'll give you permission to post a link. You can share that here. Yep, Crash, I'm playing this on PC with an Xbox controller. I also have the definitive edition on PS4, but to be honest, I don't like well, you know, with Tress Effects on, it's the same thing. Her hair is just never gonna get dirty, but more than that, they changed the face model. They rescanned the model for it, so thank you, Boss Preview, for saying so. Yeah, hold on, let me do that. Let me not typo it either. Yeah, go ahead. Zelda, Ethan, you can go ahead. And do you prefer Ethan or Zelda? Seems easier to go with one or the other. So tell us what you'd prefer, Zelda or Ethan. I think recoil, load speed, firing rate. Where's straight damage? Is there no straight damage? Mag size is actually pretty useful for a machine gun. When it comes out for PC, yeah. Nick, I will. When it comes out for PC, I don't have an Xbox. I have nothing against Xbox. I just don't have an Xbox. So, Bandcamp link. Nice. Ethan. Right on. Right on, Ethan. I'm going to save that right now. I usually get back to checking links after the stream, but I'm going to save that right now. And I will check it out. And I'm always looking for more music. Always looking for more music. Music that you can play on Twitch, and the licensing surrounding it is kind of frustrating. I'd love to be able to play a whole lot more stuff, and I'm always worried about what we can play and get away with, and the VODs will be not muted, and there won't be content ID matches, and I don't have to worry. Definitely looking for Creative Commons music and other things that are available for play on Twitch. Okay, what am I doing? I'm saving parts and rambling. Let's keep going.
Lara! What the hell happened?
This storm, it came out of nowhere. These clouds, they just surrounded the plane.
Lara, listen. I saw the crash from here, so you must be close to my position. Just get back here safe.
All right. On my way.
Oh, thank you, Ethan. I appreciate that. And I will definitely listen to it after the stream. I collect links. Every stream I end up collecting links throughout the stream, and then I have to go through them. Oh, good luck. Good luck with that. I'm so glad they finally got parity Crash with the with Mac Office. It's about time. And if they can just maintain parity between the Windows and Mac versions in the future, that would be good.
Over here! Got her! Gonna take her out!
Well, that worked out. That Prestige, I think you're talking about Roth on the radio. I'm trying to figure out who else, the Father Matthias. I want to know who else he, hold on. I want to know what else he's voiced, because he sounds familiar. Pull it down, Lara, pull it all down. Whoa, shit, get down. Lara, get down. They were shooting with a machine gun, and I thought I had a machine gun for a minute. No! Oh, no! Oh, man. Well, +1. Where's my death counter? +1. That was sloppy. That was so sloppy. Ah, Nick, I have not. Actually, I didn't hear it was awful, but I have not tried the multiplayer here. What was I doing? I don't even know. Chalk that one up to pure distraction. Not good enough, apparently. Oh, really? That was a bad shot. How can you say she's a good shot, people? Clearly, that is not true. Damn it. You die, guy. Seriously, how many arrows are you gonna take to the face? And when are you gonna drop your stupid Molotov? He's still alive. Yes? No? So Ethan, yeah, I'm sort of counting it. Rope. I got it, rope, thank you. Thank you. You can get rid of that prompt right now. Game, please. Press RB when using the bow. I got it. Clear the message. Game. Game doesn't want to clear the message. Right on. Night, Mike. Catch you later, bud. Have a good night. Hey, game, I get it. You want me to... Finally cleared the message. Let's do Temple of Osiris. Isn't that Temple of Osiris was free this month? I think it's free in August on PSN. That's that one I'm thinking of. All right, let me catch up on chat here just a little bit. Let me back up. It was flying there for a minute. Dude, they copied The Last of Us upside down. Chief, how you doing, Chief? You know what? In The Last of Us, I know the scene you're talking about so well because it's one of my all-time favorite scenes to hate. It's another one of Bill's stupid traps. Do you know how many times I had to hang there in The Last of Us? It's another one of Bill's stupid traps. It's burned into my brain. If you want to see it, the entire playthrough's up on YouTube and the highlights. There's a highlight of that. Finally, at least when I did it on stream, and it was not my first playthrough, when I did that on stream at the very end, I managed to get, I think, 5 headshots in a row while hanging upside down in that scene, ungrounded, where it is so tough to, I mean, you just got to land all your hits. What, if anybody gets to you while you're hanging upside down there, you're dead. This is much easier. So, dude, they copied The Last of Us. Yeah, they kind of, I guess it was the other way around, huh? 2011 was the last version of Mac Office. Yep. Yeah, Nick, I think I said I've not tried the multiplayer. radio guy was Roth. If no one answered you, Prestige, Roth was the radio guy. His legs all messed up. He's kind of Laura's, not literal father, but he's a surrogate father figure at this point. Anthony, quick story. You're on the phone with PlayStation for 20 minutes trying to get them to do Onimusha for PS4. Long story short, they said no. That's good. Yeah, Crash, I know, if you're a trophy hunter, this game is brutal. I hate games that lock out platinums with multiplayer. Not a fan. No, I don't hate the games, but I hate it when they do that, of course. So even though I've 100%ed this single-player game on PS4, I'll never get the platinum for this because it's multiplayer dependent. Maybe one day. For shits and giggles, we'll all do it. Davin's hanging in there at 4 a.m. Well, let's see. So Tomb Raider came out in 2013. They were probably developing it a bit longer. How long was the development on this? How long was the development on Last of Us? Between the two games, I definitely prefer Last of Us overall, but Tomb Raider's great. Great game. I wouldn't normally compare them, I don't think. Few things about them. Hardly comparable games, though.
That looks like a good spot to hook into.
Rope bridges. How convenient that we can make rope bridges. And we're so quick about it. There is, Anthony. Chat's kind of busy right now. This is a good thing. It's a good thing. I hope everyone's having a good time. Yeah, Altamore. I stopped back in the Bloodborne when we did the 24-hour Bloodborne stream. That was the last time I had the dashboard open. Some point during that night, I stopped keeping the dashboard open. Keeping an eye on how many people are watching is kind of distracting. And you're all welcome. I'm so glad you're all here. If you're chatting, if you're lurking, I am thrilled to have you here, and thank you for being here. But I don't actually know. I don't actually know. So we can't do this yet, I don't think. Take it back. We can. We can do that. Yeah, this is a very lurker-friendly channel. As much as I love everybody chatting and how much we're I think a number of the people who are chatting regularly here are actually lurkers at heart.
I'm really
that is
glad you
awesome.
moved.
You and me both, girl.
One moment they were fine, the next, there was this storm. It came out of nowhere.
It's not your fault, Laura.
I called them here, Roth.
We'll find another way.
Mayday, mayday. Co-pilot Jessica Bear.
Another pilot.
177A.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, badly hurt when I landed and need urgent aid. Is anyone there?
Captain Jessup, do you read?
I've deployed a smoke signal. Please
Damn it, he can't hear me. I have to get to him.
No.
His signal's just over there.
We've got our own people to worry about. We'll need to regroup as soon as they find Sam.
I can't just leave him out there alone. I need to get to him.
Sometimes you've got to make sacrifices, Laura. You can't save everyone.
I know about sacrifices.
No. You know about loss. Sacrifice is a choice you make. Loss is a choice made for you.
I can't choose to let him die, Roth.
Yeah, by the way, Anthony says, I kind of think of myself as a regular. You absolutely are. I don't know what you meant by it, but Nightbot does have a regular list, and all it really does is it excludes you from being smacked down by Nightbot if you post a link and the link filter's on, all that stuff. So I would, yeah, Anthony, she has a bit of a British accent. Does seem like a bit of a British accent. I think that's on purpose, not just the actress. I think the character is supposed to have a British accent. Someone correct me there. Anyways, I've been meaning to add, most of you to the regular list. I see a lot of you all the time. I love it. People coming back. We're all getting to be friends. This is such a good time. And if I haven't added you to Nightbot's regular list, it doesn't mean anything. Just remind me. Just say, hey, Jay, put me on the regular list. And I will. I do it a little bit off stream. I keep saying that I'm going to sit down and add everybody, and I never do. So just remind me, and I will add you to the regular list. Have you been stuck in... You're stuck in Old Yarnum for quite a while now? What are you stuck on in Old Yarnum? You're far too much. There is a regular list, Crash. It's not, well, let's find out. I think you might be on it. Let's find out. Crash 484. It'll either say you're on it or you will then be on it. Is already a regular. Let me just add some names here. It's not a club. It's nothing fancy. But, there you go. Right on. I think Altamore is already on the list. I don't mean to make this something silly. It's just, it's, yeah, let's see here. No one bought your music yet. Well, hang in there, Ethan. No promises that anyone's going to. No promises that anyone's going to. That is true. Not an Android. You may have a new account, but definitely. All right, we'll take a minute here and add a few more people. Yeah, anyone who's coming back around, I'll happily put you on the list. All it really does is let you post links and not be timed out and stuff like that. Yeah, I've already, exactly. Like for instance, not an Android is Mrs. Nade Face. So let's see, was Nade on there? Was already a regular. Yeah, Thodin, I got you. I got you, Thodin. And if I haven't put you on the regular list, please don't worry about it. Just remind me. And if you're coming back and around, I will definitely put you on the list. Zelda, Ethan. Well, I'll tell you what. Since you're asking specifically, I can do that. But regulars is are people coming back? I believe you'll come back. I believe you'll come back. It's all good. No worries. I can do that. And if you do something to dishonor the list, we can always fix that too. But I tease. Can you be added? Yes. A merry unbirthday to everyone, and everyone's on the irregular list. You are automatically on the irregular list.
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right, but we got orders. I'm gonna head down and join the others at the plane. You keep checking these ruins.
Yeah, I'll get right on it. Waste of fucking time.
Has anyone dishonored you yet? Depends on exactly what you mean. I have, yeah, I've had to throw down some quick bans. Roth is Radovid. Seriously? Same guy? Same voice actor? Not yet, Ethan. I have not played Crypta the Necrodancer.
I'm here, Reyes. What's your situation?
It looks pretty cool, though.
Some kind of city. This place
I like
is
rhythm
insane,
games.
Rob. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Any sign of Sam or Whitman?
Nothing yet. Are you with Lara?
Yes. We'll be heading down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Okay. We'll try to get in a bit closer. Keep this channel open.
Dishonor the list. Yeah, you know, have I been dishonored yet? Let's do this first.
Medicine or campo.
Then I'll tell you.
Looks like this vial has been sealed for many years.
Yeah, let's find the hidden information real quick first. Come along. What are we looking for?
These are probably Maitake mushrooms, used to boost the immune system, also known as dancing mushrooms.
Well, sadly, most of the people who actually deserve banning are not creative. I mean, if you want to come in here and give me shit, that's okay. And if you want to come in here and troll a little bit, I'm pretty tolerant. You know, if trolling is one thing, being a jerk about it is another, and that's where the lines get crossed. So if someone comes in and they're just, you know, instead of hello, it's link spamming, all right, see you later. But that's hardly offensive. if someone comes in and their greeting is, "You suck at playing this game," you're welcome here too. That's okay. You can come in and tell me that. But when you come in and tell me you're gonna fuck my mother, yeah, you're gone. That happened the other night. When you come in and the first words out of your mouth are, "I hate Jews," you're gone. That happened the other night too. So yeah, keep in mind that there's a big difference between being a troll and being a schmuck. And trolls are tolerated, and jerks are generally not. So nothing too impressive, nothing interesting. Just people being people, and some people they just love to suck. In another stream, the streamer kept the troll as a pet. Yeah. Yeah, so anyways, my mother does watch the stream, so obviously that's not cool. Yeah, what awful people. Hey, they're awful people in this world. And it's not so personally offensive as it is just get the hell out of here. It's not worth generally talking about. I talk about it with you because you're all being cool. I don't mind bringing it up. It's hardly offensive. It's stupid. And it's out of line. And there will be more. There will be plenty more. Spider says that his Dishonored list is pretty extensive right now. I know Rebels had to throw down some heavy smackdowns from time to time too. All right, we don't actually want to take a quick trip down. As fun as it would be to jump on this zip line, we got to get to the plane. Yeah. Hi, Mom. She was hanging out. She did set up an account finally, and she came into chat during the BioShock Infinite stream. It was pretty awesome. She chatted for a little bit. If you were here, you know that was pretty cool. I did not see that coming. I knew one day she would. And my parents are not together, but my father's been asking about the stream too. So I doubt we're gonna see my dad chatting, but he may be watching as well.
Come on, we gotta get back.
It's a family thing. It's a family affair. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. No. You have guns. You are shooting. I have a bow. It is not the same thing. Please tell me the guy with the machine gun is dead. Really? Still alive? Come on. Would you die? You know if you run in circles. I didn't know that. It's a good tip though. It's a very good tip. Run in circles. Also, welcome back, Ethan. So I think, do I really want to go this way for any reason? Let's stay on target here. Is there a mini-map, map anywhere in the game? Yeah, Rice Cakes, there sort of is. This is the map. And you can mark things on it, you can make your own custom waypoints. So once you've walked by various items, they'll show up on the map, including some unknown ones you may have passed, and you can mark them. Well, that didn't work very well. Toggle waypoint, hello. There we go. So if you throw a waypoint on something on that map, then when you use focus, you'll get an additional marker. There's that blue marker. And it can help you a whole lot at finding the right height, the right altitude at which to find things. So Rice Cakes, how are you doing? Very helpful. It's very helpful. Forgot I have the flint now. We can light all of these. Yeah, Davin, during BioShock Infinite, actually it was during Burial at Sea Part 2, when I was stealthing around, all of a sudden Entropic Mom shows up. And after we determined that this was actually Entropic Mom, that was pretty cool. Yeah, people were asking her what kind of game she played, she didn't know how to respond. I'm sure she'll be back. If you missed Entropic Mom, I'm sure she will be back sometime. Who knows? She could be watching right now. She might show up at the sound of her name being called. Entropic Mom, where are you? Where are you? Everybody misses you already. Right on, Rice Cakes. I'm glad to hear it. Having a good day too. It was a surprisingly normal Monday. I mean, it was not a crazy Monday, and that's good. I think it's awesome that you all are sad you missed Entropic Mom. You will see her. You will see her again. Yeah, and there was no need to clean it up, but that's totally what happened. She showed up right after everyone was talking about Geralt getting all his action, all the action. Oh, and everybody you can plow in the third Witcher. Yeah, chat, to be fair, chat did get a little quiet for a little bit. I think people weren't sure how to react, but she's totally cool, doesn't mind at all. Not at all, nothing to be embarrassed about. Everybody's got a mama, and everybody's mama was younger once. Yes, recursive bow. I forgot we got the parts for the recursive bow. This is huge. First major bow upgrade. I'm all for that. Mama Entropic. Awkward. Welcome back, Mike. Survivor upgrades, Hunter upgrades, Brawler upgrades. No, I wanted some of those. What did we want?
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Ness Media. Welcome, Ness. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? You show up for Entropic Mom. Yeah. So vague. So vague. I don't think there's much we can get here. Hunter, what did I miss? Survivor. Divination has no filter. Corpses, caches, spot animals. I know I'm kind of going around in circles here just thinking. I'm not big on dirty tricks, but we need one more skill to unlock tier 2. So let's get something that's a dependency. If we can. Maybe nothing. Alright, whatever. Animal corpses, extra salvage. Now we unlocked Hardened. Lara is now hardened. Entry 882. Everyone has a mama, and everyone's mama was younger once. This is true. Keyring trigger for the recursive bow, but no more damage for it yet. Muzzle brake. Reduce recoil. I'm gonna save the parts. So again, this is the tomb. This is one of the tombs in Tomb Raider. This is what has become of the tomb raiding. They're pretty small, straightforward puzzles. And when I mentioned that there are some that have pretty tight timing, this is the one that gives me the hardest trouble. Divination. I remember once I spoke about my sex life with my partner at the time explicitly with my good friend's mom in detail. Yeah, I can't say I've done that, but power to you. Power to you, Devin. I have not discussed my sex life with any of my friends' parents, I don't think. And, you know, hardly with my own, really. So Tomb Raider the next 3 streams then. Oh, and then, so Crash. Here's the plan. Yeah, you hate this puzzle too? So this puzzle is not so much of a puzzle as it is a jumping puzzle. Alright, let's see if I can get it in less than 5 or 6 tries. I used to have the count in my head. Oh wait, I did that out of order. My bad. Let's wait on that. Okay. So I think what we gotta do is this. Did I do this backwards? No. Okay. And 3, 2, 1. No, Laura, no! No! Ah, okay. Need to time this just right. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I kind of screw this one up repeatedly. This one will take me a few tries. Alright, 1. Yeah, I always jump too soon. I jump too soon. It kind of, it stalls, and then it goes a little further, and that's when you need to jump. Boss preview, I would say probably a 7 or an 8. I'm not big on doing the whole number thing, but probably a 7 or an 8. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I don't have too many issues with this game. It's kind of a short game, but I found it very replayable. Maybe a solid 8. Solid 8. Shit. Yo, come on. I failed that again. Failed that again. Right on, Lamia's taking a break. Gotcha. Anthony. Yeah, Kim, mothers are great. Mothers are great, aren't they? Mothers are great. No! Fail. Fail. This is a terrible room to be reading chat in. I'm just gonna fade out from chat, but for a second. But I'm with you. I'm gonna try and take my eyes off chat and actually do this. Do this. I'm making it harder than it has to be. I think you can jump on the platform at any time. For some reason, I wait to jump onto this swinging platform, and I don't think I need to. I'm only doing that out of habit because I did it the original first few times. And we can probably jump on it right now and wait for it to swing us. And okay, you get the idea though. Do you have to have a running start? That's the question. Do you actually need the running start? And why are we even doing this? Just cause. We don't really need to do the tombs. And since we're going for a story playthrough, we really don't need to do the tombs. Does anyone know? Does this have to be a running start? I don't think it does. But I inevitably screw this up 10 times. Come on, take me out, take me out. That's, yeah, God, it's making me cringe. Any tips on timing? Boss preview, any tips on timing? I know this is bad. This is about as bad as it's gonna get in these. I don't know why this one gives me so much grief. It always has. I've played this game a handful of times, and this damn puzzle gets me every time. Obviously not the puzzle part of it, just the timing. Do I need a running start off of the stationary platform onto the moving one? It's about a 10 count. I usually do a 10 count from the time I close the windows, and I'm not really doing that 10 count here. Run, go, 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 go. Yeah, come on, there we go. Bang, thank you. Platform actually goes pretty high. It does, if you don't get on it too early. Yeah, anyways, we're there. We're finally there.
Beautiful. Was this part of a larger complex?
Thank you, Boss Preview. Sorry that was so cringeworthy. I agree, very cringeworthy. What's up? How you doing? I am Robot. Let me remove this other marker I made. Just remove the marker. Just remove the marker. Oh well, we'll get that in a bit. Let's see, you said where do the monkey emotes come from? They do look different too. Did something get changed? Is it a better Twitch TV thing? Or is it an actual Twitch thing? Or is it a Twitch Turbo thing? The Turbo emotes are the robot ones, right? And then the standard ones were monkeys. Maybe they changed the standard monkeys? That could be what happened. Does anyone know, did Twitch change their standard emote set? Have the monkeys gotten an update? As much as I love monkeys, I did not really like the Twitch monkey set. For some reason they were off, so I would be all down. I would be all for a change to the Twitch monkeys. Oh shit, what is the stream doing? Something's up. The monkey emotes are an option for Turbo. Yeah, but what about those updated ones? And what is going on with the stream here? No way. Not a chance. I would be dead already. Okay, I'm just watching the numbers here. I'm just watching the numbers, and something's strange. I'm waiting for it to settle, and it might be settling down now. But for a minute there, the stream was going crazy. But anyways, I hope the stream looks okay right now. Something was just happening. The bitrate was going all over the place. There were even a couple dropped frames, and it seems to have just been a few of them for a little while. Thank you. Streams only buffer. I think that's a good thing, Davination. Only twice. Nade says, I wouldn't go to this island. Nade 1, Lara 0. Yeah, for all the things we've learned from games about how to survive zombie apocalypses and other apocalypses and other apocalypses, how long would any of us really survive? Nothing to anchor that to. So we're not trying to do all that much achievement hunting. If I were playing this for completion, you know, 100% completion, we would want to go to all these platforms. There's lots of little things to pick up. But we are trying to get to the blue smoke. So let's kind of stay on point. What have I done here, though? What have I done? Can I anchor to this after all? I want to say I can't. We can't anchor. Yeah, we can't anchor to this thing. Can I get back on that rope? I can. Alright, I don't think I came to the right spot. Yeah, boss preview, I'm not surprised. If something strange happened. Whoa, no, no, no! What? What the hell just happened there? Hey, whoa, oh, hey, I don't think Lara should have lived through that. I don't think Lara should have lived through that
It's been
at all.
and unfolded repeatedly.
By the way, there's a new uptime command.
He never returned home. This island has taken so many lives.
There's a new uptime, not uptime command, a new highlight command, and it's basically the same as the uptime command. So if something weird happens like that and we want to highlight it, instead of saying uptime in chat, if you say highlight, what it should do, what it should do is throw out a message with my name in it. That way it'll flag and I'll see it. So I'm gonna mark that time down, 4 hours and 38 minutes. And I will find that. I will find and highlight that. Whatever the hell just happened, I don't even know. But somehow he lived. Somehow he lived. Crash. Alright, hey, there's an anchor. No, Lara, don't shoot. She landed on her chubby baby face cheeks. So mean. So mean. Alright. Later, Shamrock Mike. Shamrock Mike is also a streamer. Keep an eye out for his streams. He's been streaming Witcher and Dying Light, and I'm not sure what else. I'm not sure what else you've been streaming. But check him out. Check him out. If you're having a good time, give him a follow.
Daughter of the sun. The queen has spoken, and I was given the robes. Every girl in every village dreams of this honor. Mother cannot stop crying, and father is beaming with pride. I have never seen him smile so much. This greatest of honors will raise my family to the heights of Yamatai society. We will want for nothing. And someday, the Sun Queen may even choose me to take her place. And yet, I cannot deny my feelings. At first, I dismissed them as simple nerves, but the unease has grown within me. I could never refuse the call. To do so would invite ruin to my family. But I am frightened of my queen.
I am frightened of my queen. An excerpt from the diary, ancient diary of Hoshi, a young priestess of the sun. Interesting. She feared her own queen. I do like horror movies, Devin. Not all of them, maybe, but I like good ones. And that's all sorts of different good. Man, are there some creepy horror movies. Can't anchor to that, can we? No, we're gonna have to go over here first. Speaking of those movies, Davin, are they on Netflix or where are they available? You said The Purge 1 and 2. Are they on Netflix?
It is time for me to leave this accursed island. I have seen enough of Yamatai. I cannot explain the power the Sun Queen wields, but it is not of this earthly plane.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Julio, thank you for the follow. And is that Julio or Julio? Please tell me which is correct, but welcome.
If I am allowed to leave this place alive, I must warn my lord. Warn him that we should avoid Yamatai at all costs. If we wish access to her seas, we should pay any tribute she requires. But we should never cross the Sun Queen. To do so would lead to our ruin. Of the other things I have seen, those dark horrors, I can never speak of again.
Favorite horror movies, I like the original Nightmare on Elm Street and 3 and 4. Definitely like 3 and 4 a whole lot. I wasn't huge on Friday the 13th. I eventually got into them. So I like Friday the 13th series too, but Nightmare on Elm Street was kind of my baby. I have not even seen all the classics, but I've seen plenty of them. Texas Chainsaw is great, creepy as hell. Was it Last House on the Left? Man, that's a messed up film. I do like Wes Craven. Wes Craven was awesome, especially back in the day. I even liked Wes Craven's New Nightmare. 21 Days Later, that was good. And the sequel, I thought the sequel was good. Was it 28 Weeks Later? Also good. Shining's great. Julio, right on. Right on, Julio. Yeah, I have some clients who pronounce it Julio and some clients who pronounce it Julio. In fact, I have a client whose name is Julio, pronounces it Julio, and his father also Julio. So at least they pronounce it the same way. Psycho, yeah. Pankov, hey. Rosemary's Baby. Okay, so now you got to one I haven't seen. I have actually never seen Rosemary's Baby. Go figure. But lots of oddball horror movies. Man, we could run through a list of horror movies. There's probably a ton of them I haven't seen. Yeah, never seen Rosemary's Baby. Go figure. Yeah, welcome back, Pankov. The others, I don't think I've seen the others. But that, excuse me, getting hiccups, but that kind of rings a bell. So I don't know. Have I seen the others? Have I seen the others? I don't think so.
I have to get over there.
Oh yes, another quick time grab. Lara's life saved once again by a quick time.
Captain Jessup!
Where did he go?
The Strangers. So you say the others, and then Davination mentions the Strangers. There's some movie with what am I trying to think of? Andy Serkis. Andy Serkis was in a kind of strange, quirky horror movie, kind of a horror comedy a few years ago. What am I thinking of? Bet someone knows what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I even liked 3. Sue me. Oh, the others with Nicole Kidman. No, I haven't seen it, but at least now I know what you're talking about. No, I haven't seen that. And I like Nicole Kidman. They're worth checking out.
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plane. Don't worry, there's gotta be another way off this rock, right?
I hope so. Any sign of Sam?
Yeah, we tracked her to some old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry, she's probably just, sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck.
Your cat chortles like the clown from It. Oh God, that's scary. It. Now that's a, you know, made for TV and all, but Tim Curry. Tim Curry as the clown from It was perfect casting. If they ever remake It, they're never gonna be able to beat Tim Curry. Someone come up with an idea. How could they possibly do a better Pennywise than Tim Curry? Devin's never seen it, just guessed. Chucky. Oh yeah, Chucky. Chucky was creepy. That one creeped me out as a kid. I didn't watch it too much, but when I saw it, that creeped me out a whole lot. Especially when it ended up all burnt and charred. Man, that was one creepy kid. Creepy toy. Creepy toy. So where we are now, Lara is now hardened. We can get climber's agility. Orienteering, find rewards in the environment. What else can we get? Tier 2. Heavy lifter, carry the maximum amount of ammunition. Accomplished killer. Greater rewards from killing. Brawler. How about something useful for brawler? Axe expert. Use your climbing axe to deliver a deadly stunning blow to your enemies. Or dodge counter. After dodging an enemy, stab them in the knee with an arrow to cripple them and leave them vulnerable to a killing blow. Both of those are very useful. Especially, even though this game is not that challenging on hard, Lara takes a lot of damage. She can dive very quickly. So being able, when someone gets up in your face, being able to incapacitate them very quickly is very helpful. Dodging is pretty straightforward. If you can dodge and follow up with a counter, you have a good chance of turning the tide here. Dodge and then time the Y press to match the ring prompt. Yep, more of the ring prompts. To stun enemies with an arrow to their knee. I once was a soldier on Yamatai, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, Anthony, I've heard that there's another It in production, but I've heard that about the Dark Tower, and I've heard that about The Stand. So I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm a bit of a Stephen King fan, and I'm not sure any of those are really going to get made. They keep talking about them. Will we ever have a Dark Tower? Will they ever do The Stand again? Will they ever actually do It again? There's no more twists in movies. It's all cookie cutter crap. Every once in a while, Boss Preview. I mean, hey, we got Kaiser Soze. That was only what? Okay, that was almost 20 years ago. What have we had since Kaiser Soze? There have been some good twists every once in a while. And sometimes a horror movie is just so messed up that it doesn't even need a twist. Like the Human Centipede. I bet you some of you didn't even go in for the Human Centipede because it was that messed up. And then there's the second one, the Human Centipede 2, somehow even more messed up. My God, have you seen the second Human Centipede? I'm gonna shut up about horror movies, I think, for a minute. Let's enjoy the tombs. Let's enjoy the tombs. Nothing horrifying about Lara's adventure. The Seventh Sign. Very good. I like that one. Man, who remembers The Seventh Sign anymore? That was cool. Actually, no, Seventh Sign is a classic that you're talking about. Actually, my brain slipped there. Seventh Sign is a true classic, not what I was thinking of. Actually, what I was thinking of was a much cheesier 80s horror movie that I also like with, oh God, what's his name? Rawr. I'm thinking of The Last Power. I think it was called The Last Power. Kaiser Soze.
A pilgrimage.
Fourth Kind. That was kind of freaky. I wouldn't call that a great film though, but it was good and freaky.
The Queen. Himiko?
Lara versus Geralt.
Captain Jessup?
Captain Jessup, are you okay? Captain Jessup? Check this place out.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Let's see if I get this right. So Kawe baby? No, it went by too fast. It went by too fast. Not really too fast, but I was trying to process it. Thank you for the follow. Let me see if I can get your name right when it pops up here again. I gotta see it. Welcome. Or please, tell me how to pronounce it. Tell me how to pronounce it even better.
For a child, you've caused me a great deal of trouble, but you're just as naive and predictable. Kill her!
Dione! The Guardians are here! Come on, get out!
Sorry about that. Yeah, okie dokie, we can swing. This is a nice place. Corpses, corpses, corpses. Who doesn't like a room filled with corpses? Lara loves them. Why didn't they kill Lara? So it's the James Bond thing? Let me keep you alive long enough to give you a chance to escape. Sacrifice. Better answer. Boss Preview's got a better answer. So, I'm gonna try again here, but I think it's still pretty wrong. Sokawai Bebe, please help me get your name right, but thank you very much for the follow. I love interesting names. I can't always pronounce them right, though. I hope you're having a good time. I do chat a lot. I do chat a lot in this channel, so I realize it's about half gameplay and half babbling and chatter. But we have a good time, and I think we're building a great channel here. We've got a lot of people from around the world. It's a nice international chat, and we have a good time. We have a good time. And sometimes I even shut up and play the game for a while. Sometimes. She's an android. Shoddy time. Once again, shout out to S7 wherever you are. S7, we miss you. We miss you. And I think of you every time I pick up a shotgun in any game, and I always will. So get your ass back here, S7.
They're looking for me.
And I hope you're all right. Wherever you are, S7, I hope you're all right and having a good time. And we miss you.
I hate tombs.
I hate tombs.
A Sun Queen and her Storm Guard. Himiko, the first Sun Queen. This is Yamatai.
And you're really here. And really, really dead. This is incredible.
This looks like some kind of fire ritual. A sacrificial ritual. Horrible. But why were the women burnt like that? A journey. A pilgrimage to... Is that this monastery? Pouring water. But why?
And there you are, Queen. Wait. It's not pouring water, it's transferring power. This is an ascension ritual. It's how you chose your successor. Oh no.
Seriously, boss preview. I hate tombs so much, I'm gonna make this my entire life. Come on, Laura. Do your thing. Do your thing. Really, a shotgun to the face. 2 shotgun blasts to the face. Of course that didn't kill him. Why would it kill them? I'm sure I would survive a shotgun blast to the face. I mean, that's how it works, right? You always vote the underdog, Crash. Well, I know I left kind of limited choices for this Friday. Somewhat on purpose. I thought about whether I should put more on there. If you're new to the channel, well, welcome again. First of all, if you're just hanging out, if you're lurking, lurk on. Lurker-friendly channel here. And if you're going to hang out and chat, that's even better, but not necessary. I try and do 24-hour streams on Fridays. It's kind of a new thing. I guess, to be fair, I've done about 6 or 7 24-hour streams already. It's a real thing. No nonsense. I kid you not. We're doing 24 hours every Friday. But what we do for those streams is still very much changing. And so you can have a lot of say. You can have a lot of say in what we do. And I will try and keep everyone in the loop and make sure everyone gets an opportunity to help shape those streams. So the things on that list, I tease co-op night, but it never happens. Crash, we're gonna fix that. We are gonna fix that. I'm gonna try and designate a weekday night for some offbeat, older, retro indie games. We'll pick a night to stick to those. And I might do multiplayer Mondays is what I'm thinking about. I know, you say I tease. I don't mean to tease. I got so caught up in The Witcher. I think it was, I meant it quite seriously at the time when we were doing Bloodborne and coming out of Bloodborne. And then I ended up so caught up in The Witcher, I didn't even put The Witcher down for, how long was that? 3 solid weeks of The Witcher? But it was awesome. So what do you think? I mean, should we do multiplayer Mondays? Going into future weeks, should we do multiplayer? Faster cycle. Weapon kick. I want to save my parts. I want to save my parts for now. And what would be a good day for it? You know, I'm sure if I pick a day out of the week to do multiplayer, there'll be someone who, at least someone, who wants to do multiplayer who that day doesn't work for. It's gonna be kind of tough. But you can't please everyone all the time. Witcher definitely deserved the time it got. No question about it. Oh, this is such a bad idea. This is worse than Neo outside the building in the Matrix. Yeah, by miles. This is way worse than Neo outside the office building. Bad idea, Lara. Bad idea. Nade, yes, that's pretty much what I mean. Let's do some multiplayer with viewers. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'm generally not too big on multiplayer games these days, so playing with viewers, playing with all of you would be fantastic. We're all friends now. We're getting to be.
It's no good. Take her out.
Hey! Oh, no! Machine guns! Jesus. Bad. This ain't good at all. Oh! Okay. Grisly death for Lara. +1 death count. Damn it. Let's see. Getting a link here. Oh, the one of the Lamia's got these awesome lights. You should post a picture of them all lit up when they were working. Did one of them just break or did the bulb go out? Lamia, was it just the bulb? Any plans as to what games you'd play with viewers? Well, Nate, we're getting a little bit ahead of it. We're getting a little bit ahead. Not totally planned. The original idea for doing some co-op was Bloodborne. Thinking about doing Bloodborne. You start off, so here's Crash's idea. He was thinking Fridays. Most of us have availability on Fridays. You could start off the 24-hour stream with co-op with viewers, stop about 8 hours in and switch to another game. Variety gaming is your thing. It's a good idea. That might be it, or some version of that. Maybe the other way around. Maybe we play a game straight, and then later on we get... I don't know. I like the idea, though. I like the idea. I think that killed her. So, Fridays. Yeah, if we mix the multiplayer with the 24-hour Friday streams, that is a possibility. And maybe we'll do that sometimes, or maybe we'll make that a regular thing. I'm up for feedback on this. But I haven't figured out what I want to do.
Can't get this thing open. Forget it. Look out! She's here! Hey, woman, don't shoot. It's no good. Take her out. Take him fire! I'm coming for you!
Oh, I missed the prompt. Lovely.
I'm coming for you!
Ah, come on. That guy was hit by that other arrow. You just didn't give credit for it. No, Crash, we can do some stuff on PS4 and some stuff on PC. Who knows, one day I might even have an Xbox, but I wouldn't count on there being Xbox multiplayer anytime real soon. I'm not in a position to go grab another console now at all. We've got PC upgrades and lots of cool games coming out in the next few months. Hey, camera. Oh, that was awkward. That was awkward, camera. Avengers lamps. Yeah, check out Lamia's Avengers lamps because they are awesome. And, did I miss something? What happened to it? Was it just a bulb? You heard a weird noise, but I'm hoping it's just the bulb. You haven't had those that long. They shouldn't be broken. Yep, like Nadeface is saying, on PSN right now, you can get Temple of Osiris for free. Is it that one? It's Osiris or yeah, one of the Lara Croft games. It's the multiplayer one. I thought it had a different name. Sorry, I messed that up, Lamia, but I think you got the message anyways. What the hell? What are you doing, Lara? Let it go. Don't open it back up. No, 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 no! Lara, you're... close it and stop. Lara, close it. Stop. Thank you. Thank you, Lara. Whoa, this guy. Dude, you're not wearing armor that's that good. Come on. I know you got a helmet on, but seriously. Don't go in the fire, Lara, please. Whoa. Who's left? Who's there is someone. Shit.
Shit. I've got to get out of here.
You think?
Val should do it.
Good idea, Lara. Let's get out of here. No, Lara, stop! Leave it alone! Leave it alone, you got it! Here we go! In theory. What the hell? No, game, no! No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What was that? Come on. Don't bug out on us here. Here we go. Really? +1. +1. So we never got up on the platform. Yeah, come on. Keep going, Lara. Keep going. Faster, Lara. Faster. had to wait 4 weeks for them. Wow. You really wanted them, though. And they look good. Those lights look good.
Hello? Hello?
Sam!
Hello?
Sam! It's Laura!
Oh God, Laura. It's good to hear your voice.
Yours too, Sam. Is the rest of the crew with you?
No, I just managed to steal this radio off a guard.
A guard?
I've been kidnapped.
What? Where are you?
I don't know. Some old Japanese palace. They keep talking about a fire ritual. Laura, I'm fucking terrified. Shit, someone's coming. I've got to hide this thing.
Sam? Sam! A fire ritual. Like the mural in Himiko's tomb. Roth, are you there?
I'm heading towards the palace. The others are being held there too.
I'll catch up to you and we can go in together.
Lamia polished the sword. Nice. Lamia's got a kick-ass sword. More than that, she's got swords, daggers. She's probably got a big-ass mace she hasn't shown us yet.
What were those things in the monastery?
Careful if you mess with
They
Lamia.
were dressed like the storm
She
guard,
might just
and
slice you in
sounds they
two.
made almost inhuman. Shit. Just listen to yourself, Lara. You sound like Dad. It's like they're the remnants of some lost civilization. Okay, now I really sound like Dad. All I know is they killed those men, and I have a feeling they wouldn't hesitate to kill me too. But I can't think about this now. Sam's in trouble, and I've got to get her back. She's counting on me.
All right, where were we with skills? Climber's agility would be good. Maximum amount of ammo, maybe. How are we doing with brawler, axe expert, dodge kill? Skillfully dodge lightly armored opponents and then strike them at close range to kill them instantly. Yep. Yep. Although plain old axe expert wouldn't hurt either. A gun nut who can appreciate a good blade. Yes, a good blade. Oh, right on, Crash. Right on. Have a great night. I'm glad you made it by tonight. I hope to see you tomorrow. We're gonna, probably finish this tomorrow. I don't know for sure, but I think we're making a good pace. So if I see you tomorrow, and I hope I do, we'll get this wrapped up. Don't work too hard on the website, but I understand you gotta get things prepped, especially for the season. If it's a big season, work it. It's always good to have you here, Crash. And I know you weren't too big on the FPSs last week on the BioShock, so like I said, I don't think we'll be doing any more FPS for a little while, at least a couple weeks. And I'm not sure what we'll go back to when we do. Although I did pick up, I've already played the Metro games, but just to throw this out there, Green Man Gaming had an incredible sale on the Metro Redux. So you could get both Metro 33 and Last Light, the updated versions. Maybe the sale's still on, but they were $10 for the pair. So I went ahead and grabbed those because I had the updated versions on PS4, but with the new video card, I was thinking, when we go back to FPS, maybe we'll play some Metro. Maybe it'll be some Metro. So I played through them once. I'm not good at shooters, but those games are awesome, atmospheric, good stories, and kind of weird, kind of creepy. So I like them. Maybe we'll do those in October. At some point, we'll get back to the Metro games. We'll get to the Metro games. I've not played them on stream at all. Just gonna save my points. Right on, Devin. Sleep well, my friend. Y'all take care. Anyone who's taken off, thanks for being here, and have a good night. I've got a number of movies to catch up on. Davin was talking about The Purge, and We Are Woo's been talking about John Wick for a while, so I've got a few games on my list.
Well, maybe she's the one. Might finally get off this rock.
Don't get excited. It always ends the same way.
Ah, crap! Hey!
Ah, that guy is so close to being targetable, even from his little hiding spot. Nice, Lara, nice. Come on out. Show yourself. Show yourself. Oh. Try it again. Show yourself again. Uno mas. You're seconding that, Crash. John Wick is really good. Yeah, I'm pretty much sold on the idea that I need to check that one out. While getting hit by an arrow. Yeah, not bad. I had the worst Molotov toss ever in The Last of Us in the DLC. In the Left Behind DLC, I threw a Molotov at two guys who were standing next to each other. And I threw a Molotov at them, and what happened is the Molotov was so perfectly in between them, the game decided that neither of them were going to be hit, and to make it work, they basically got both of the NPCs got pushed by the engine away from the Molotov. Anyways, why am I trying to describe it? If you want to see it, there's a highlight of it. Worst Molotov ever. And it really is. It was so perfectly awful that neither of them got touched by the flames.
Oh God, that was close. Are you there?
I'm here, Sam. Are you okay?
What do they want with me, Lara? A fire ritual? This is so fucked up.
Listen, I'm coming to get you. I'm going to get you out of there.
Please, please help me, Lara.
I promise. I promise, Sam.
Hey, she just...
Oh no!
Sam!
No!
Sam!
Help me,
Stay
please!
away from her, you bastard! Stay away!
No!
Yeah, that's a time. That's one time when a comma would have helped. A comma would have helped there. My bad. My bad. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Definitely needed a comma there, though. Alright, before we go ziplining, this is a beautiful game. It really is. I've got no complaints. But if you watch The Witcher 3 at all, and you think about how The Witcher 3 had these beautiful cloudscapes, wonderful skybox, huge mountains, mean, I know The Witcher 3 is a newer game, but I don't think you can top, as nice as this is, I don't think you can top the overall lighting design that they did in the third Witcher. That's some incredible art design and light design.
I don't know. Another part of the plane?
And that was a babbling death. That was a babbling death. Me and my big fucking mouth. Death number 7. Jay's got a big mouth. Shut up, Jay. Quit talking and play.
Oh, what the hell was that? I don't know. Whoa, Hager! The tank's full!
Don't let it bleed out, man. That stuff is gone.
Damn it. We need something to hold it.
Yeah. Help! You hear that? We got it.
Yeah, you did. I was trying to set a fire and I screwed it up. Man, I was gonna blow them up. I was gonna blow them up. Instead that happened. But this is a pool of fuel, so even though I don't have flaming arrows yet, I could have done something. I could have shot it. I probably just could have fired a bullet at this and it all would have lit up. Let's test that. Let's test that real quick. No? Maybe not. How about the lantern? What if I had nuked the lantern? So that's what we should have done. Yeah, everybody's saying good things about John Wick, so John Wick it is. Need to carve out a little time for movie night. No! She's a decent shot. She's a decent shot. But you almost got her. You almost got her. She's stubborn about the arrows. And we could have done that. We could have done that. Yeah, hindsight. You know what they say about hindsight.
No way around. I've got to cross.
No way around. I've got to cross. Bad idea. Hey, in real life, if you ever see water moving like this, don't go in. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is stupid, and it's stupid for Lara. What a bad move. Well, gee, did you think that was gonna happen or what? Here we go again. Ow. Yeah, ow. Oh boy, look out for the blades. Ow, look out for the spiky things. Ow. Oh God. Oh, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. +1. +1 deaths. I hit too many spiky things. Too many spiky things. And then the one big spiky thing. Whoa, more spiky things. Oh God, this part. Jurassic World, anyone? Lara, grab it. All right. There goes the chute. All right, this part, I have screwed this up so many times. So many times. Come on, Root. Oh. Come on, Lara, you got this. You got this. You got this, Lara. No, ow, ow. Oh yeah. First painful try. Poor Lara, made of steel Lara. She's so tough. Lara's so tough. Open wounds, look for first aid. So finally they admit that Lara's in trouble. And for the first time in the game, her wounds actually affect her. You can't use most of your weapons. You can't jump and climb normally. Yeah, Lara's kind of screwed here for a little bit.
Might be some supplies on board.
But Shantytown is awesome. Search the medical helicopter. How about we have to get there first? Priorities. We have to get there first.
What's going on? We caught a prisoner hiding in the south side. Somalians putting crews on him now. What about the other one? No, nothing. Gotta keep looking. All right, let's check around the chopper.
The smell.
Yeah, we're going through sewage, but her hair is still Revlon beautiful.
Where's the old man? I don't know what you're talking about. Please. You are lying. I know you escaped with him. Please. I don't. I need to loosen your tongue. Tell me.
That doesn't sound good. Yeah, open wounds and sewage. Sepsis, anyone? Oh God, what happened to that guy's arm? His hand, does it look elongated to anyone else? It doesn't just look broken. I don't want to look at that anymore. Something's really wrong with his arm.
What the hell's going on in there?
What's up, Ethan? What's going on?
Any sign of the old man? Nope. He's a tough bastard.
What about the other one?
We got him locked up in the caves.
I don't understand. Why's Father Matthias keeping them alive?
Because of the girl. They were trying to rescue her. Matthias might want to keep him alive as leverage.
God damn. I hope she's the one. We've been waiting so long.
We'll know soon enough. Ceremonies at sunset.
I need help!
That was lucky. I like that Lara's bow is getting stronger. Always nice when her bow gets strong. It's really one of the best weapons, too. Right on. Venturian tail. Venturian tail, I don't know that. Sub sandwich. Sub sandwich. Yeah, they're not the smartest. They're not the smartest. Which is a good thing, because they have a lot of weapons. So it helps that they're pretty stupid. What's up, Ryder? Ryder Turtle, how are you doing tonight? How's your Monday been? Or is it Tuesday already? Hello! Hello! Yeah, Laura, I don't think you should jump like that in your current state. Been good, been good. Yeah, for Monday, I'd say it's been pretty good.
Sorry.
Roth, can you hear me? Roth?
Lara, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine to me.
I'm fine, Roth.
Where are you, girl?
I'm in some kind of shanty town near the fortified palace.
I'm still coming down the hill. How did you get there so fast?
Long story.
I can see the town from here. Are you near that large gate?
I'm heading towards it.
It's the outsider.
Oh, shit.
There!
Yeah, Shantytown is awesome. Probably was made with the multiplayer in mind, but it is still awesome. No. Damn. +1. Where's everyone else? And no one else shows up until after those guys. Okay.
Hey, move carefully. She's using fire.
Yeah, she's using fire. She's gonna keep using fire. You guys have machine guns. You really shouldn't complain about who's got what resources. You guys are at a major advantage. Well, this guy's just lucky as shit. No! Stop burning, Laura! Stop! Stop burning! Don't be dead. Good Lord. That was an arrow to the knee. Would you burn? Burn, dude, burn. Hey, burn. Okay. Hey, how was that for a clusterfuck? My God. There's a good number of people they throw at Lara there. About some arrows. I think we're a little low on arrows now. We should be. It seemed like half the corpses disappeared. Seems like there should be twice as many bodies as there are. Not saying I want bodies, just shouldn't there be more bodies? I'm an adventurer like you. Get shot in the leg. No, I'm not. Goodbye. So this area is actually quite big. Nothing like flaming arrows. Whoa. Yeah, I think he caught fire. I think he caught fire. Sure sounds like it. Hey, if it weighs as much as a duck, it must be a witch. Burn it. If it weighs the same as a duck, it must be a witch. Just for good measure. Boom! The chat is quiet. Yeah, it did get a little quiet, Ethan. It did. It happens. Hey, some days there's almost no one here. Some days there's a lot of people here. I think we've had the whole spectrum. Some days it's nice and quiet. There's just 3 or 4 of us. Some days there's 100 crazy fools. And it's fun either way. But yeah, chat's a little more lively when it's 100 crazy fools. There's no doubt about that.
In Edo, Japan, traditional men's garments had no pockets. Inro were miniature containers used to hold personal effects, like an ancient form of wallet.
Entry 883. Their bodies litter the ground. And though the threat has been stifled for now, I fear there are many more waiting, watching, through slats of tin and rubbish. I must ready myself. I've never played Dust Force. Actually, it sounds familiar, but I don't. I can't place it. I don't think I know Dust Force. Or if I do, it has slipped from my poor tired brain.
Matthias has us look for physically strong men for the Brotherhood, but none too smart. They must be willing to take orders and work. Any who question or resist are immediately killed. And the women, Matthias decides their fate. Most are sacrificed to the Dark Walkers, but some are chosen for the ritual. We put up with this insane ceremony. Some brothers are even starting to believe in it. Something clearly controls the storms around this cursed island, and it will never let us leave. Father Matthias claims to speak to it. Her, this Sun Queen spirit, or whatever it is. I don't know what to believe. I'm just doing what I can do to survive.
Nate, have a good night. Good stream today, by the way. That was fun. Great job. Great job on the Cyclops, too. I enjoyed watching that. If you feel so inclined sometime, check out my highlights, and you can see the fight that I had with the Cyclops. You asked about it. What did I do the first time I ran into a Cyclops? Well, you should check it out sometime if you like. I enjoyed watching your fight because it reminded me so much of that. I ran into this thing. I had never seen one or fought one, and it was way above my level, and I thought, this has got to happen. So yeah, it took a lot of time. I think I spent longer at it even than you did. I was failing all over the place for a while. You did a great job. Good show, man. I will catch you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, and check out the Nade Face, another streamer here on Twitch. Nade has been playing The Witcher, been playing some other things, I think, but mostly The Witcher right now. And check him out, give him a follow if you're having a good time. He is a good time. There's a lot of good stuff to watch on Twitch, and you've got a number of people right here who are fun to watch. So I'll keep pointing them out. And the Nade Face is definitely on the list. Prestige, I'm probably wrapping up soon, so normal streams during the week are supposed to be 6 hours. Since I'm doing 24-hour streams on Fridays, I have to stick to that. I love long streams. I love running late. What's up, Anthony? Glad you're still here. And 21 minutes. Lamia's making sure that I don't overdo it. Because the thing is, I would love to just go through the night, and I realize a lot of people over in Europe and Eastern Europe, my streams are not at the best time for you. Maybe one day that will change. Maybe one day I'll be doing this proper full-time, and I could change my schedule around. But for now, I have to stream after my day job, so I'm kind of stuck with these late streams. And I would run even later, but I really do need to sleep. If I sleep regularly Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then I can do the 24-hour Friday streams. If I stay up late and I run through the night, it kind of messes me up for the rest of the week. I've been learning that lesson the hard way. Happened last week. We did BioShock 1 on Monday night and then just stayed up all night and did it in about 15, 16 hours. I barely got enough sleep by Friday, so I'm going to try not to do that. And who knows? Who knows what'll happen in the future? Anytime you hear that bell, there's a tomb nearby. Of course, there's this. No, don't kill her. No. Damn it. Lara's dead. Damn it, that's 10. That makes 10. I was just about to say this is not as bad, not so hard compared to The Last of Us. Compared to Bill's stupid trap. Exactly. Bill's stupid trap all over again. It's amazing how she just doesn't seem to need to reload right now, though, right? She just has an unlimited clip. An unlimited clip of death. Come on. That guy's dead, too. No, they're all dead. Unlimited bullets. No need to reload. Okay. What's up, laughing fool? Yeah, I can't type. I can't type right now. I don't know why. Laughing fool. What's happening? Welcome. I'm going to be wrapping up here pretty soon tonight, so we're kind of near the end, but it's good to see you. Yeah, Lara Croft was just, she dead. Lara's dead. Game over.
Another
Lara's dead.
sacrifice. My God, what's driven them to this?
I've been having a good Monday, though, so you ask what's up. Nothing too much. Nothing too much. Just killing a bunch of crazies on Yamatai. Poor Lara. She's had a hard life.
This might be Yuan Dynasty. Could it be from Kublai Khan's lost fleet? Oh wait, it's a fake. Made in China.
How's your Monday been? So far, it sounds like a lot of people have had a decent Monday. Not as shitty as Mondays can sometimes be. Lara, please. So let's see about doing this tomb and maybe getting to the next section of Shantytown. And I think we'll call it for the night. And tomorrow we'll do the second half of Shantytown and move on. We should be able to finish the game tomorrow. We're making a good pace. Making a pretty good pace, I think. Not been going for all the collectibles. Just getting the ones that are nearby. And if we keep that up, we should be able to finish in a good time tomorrow. No, Lara. Rifle upgrade. Lara? What was that? What was that? Laughing fool, you still there?
Statues of the Sun Queen. This was once a sacred place.
Rifle has become an assault rifle. And we finally get a damage upgrade for the rifle. So that's good. We'll take the barrel shroud. Improves gun handling for increased damage. I think we need one more, and maybe we can we jump up there fast enough, then we can leap off to this side up here. Or maybe it's only two, and this will be too much. We'll see. Okay, yeah, maybe that was too much. What can can we do here? Let's bring one of these. Drop it. Lara, just, yep. It is. Well, it's the new Tomb Raider beta. Nope, it's not the new Tomb Raider. Sorry, I didn't read your whole comment. It's the one from 2013. Yeah, let's see. So I can't jump and reach it right now. We need at least one more of these to bring it down. But I think when I jump on it as is, it's too heavy. I need to do some combination. I don't think I can just lift them off. Lara's heavy enough to drop this all by herself. So I'm pretty sure I actually need one of these off of here. And then you just need to run around really fast. Run. Lara's not running very fast. Up, and up, and up. There we go.
Defile these ancient ruins, but also worship here?
So, Rise of the Tomb Raider is a sequel to this game. She is once more, Lara is awed, totally in awe of the same generic treasure she finds in every tomb. Let's see. Scavenging climber's agility. At some point we want that. Hunter upgrades. What's unlocked? Do we have any? No, we don't have tier 3 unlocked. We need 5 more skills for tier 3. Axe expert. Finish stunned enemies with the axe. We already have a few variations on that. Dodge them and hit them with the axe. Kill them when they're stunned with the axe. Dodge, kill, yeah, lots of things. The axe becomes very powerful. Laughing Fool, yeah. I mean, hardest difficulty is relative. It is on hard. That's the hardest setting there is hard. So Lara dies pretty fast. If she gets hit, a few hits, she's dead. But you can still one-shot just about everything. An arrow to the face, a flaming arrow to the face. Even if it's not to the face once the bow's upgraded. So yeah, Laughing Fool, I am for what it's worth. Have I seen the gameplay yet? I haven't. I need to watch some. I've been kind of soured on the fact that the whole thing with the exclusivity that was purchased, the timed exclusivity that was bought. I'm not a big fan, so I've been kind of soured on it. Of course, I'll end up getting it. I like this game. I'm gonna like the next one, but I'm a little bummed out. This whole exclusives thing is going too far these days. It's going too far. So Laughing Fool, just in case you're reading chat but not seeing it, yes, it's on hard, which is the hardest. It's not really that hard, but Lara is still pretty fragile. She's something of a glass cannon. She dies quick, but she can kill quick. And otherwise, she's made of steel. Obviously, she takes a tremendous amount of physical abuse in this game, just from the environment and the story. She's been impaled, shot, cauterized. Her leg's been caught in a bear trap, and she's still moving. Rumors about another Diablo expansion. I thought they were all done with that. Well, I guess if you think about how long it took them to make Diablo 3, maybe they don't want to make a 4 anytime soon. They just want to keep building on it. So, all right. kind of torn here. There is a pretty big fight coming up here, and I think we should save it for tomorrow. I was gonna move through this fight to the next stage of Shantytown, but I think let's save it for tomorrow. Be nice and refreshed. I'm gonna head back. Let's grab a few things on the way. Let's grab a few little bits of loot and treasure and make our way back to the base camp at the beginning of this section. Right on, the stream was cutting out a bit. Mostly it's been alright. There was one point tonight where the stream went a little wonky. And for once I saw it on my end before anyone mentioned it. I hope it wasn't too bad. I have upped the bitrate a bit recently. We were streaming at 2500 for the past few months. Past couple months. Streaming at 2500 kilobits. Up that to 3K and then up that briefly to 35. Right now we're going at 33, and it seems to work pretty well. So I'll tell you what, I think we're gonna wrap up here for the night. Let me get this going. Tomb Raider continues tomorrow. Let's see. Too consistent. Not the case due to World of Warcraft's new expansion called Legions. I guess they're wanting to stay ahead. That could be. Just a rumor. Yeah, lots of rumors come true, though. Especially in the game world. Good ones and bad ones. Alright, I think we're going to call it there for the night. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Again, I really want to throw a shout out to the lurkers that I have not been talking to lately. Not enough. Because I am such a lurker, or at least I have been until I started streaming on Twitch. I appreciate you being here and lurking as much as anyone who's here chatting. It's all part of what makes this happen. The magic is everyone, so thank you. Hugs for everyone. Hugs for everyone. It was another good Monday. It was another great stream. And nothing too crazy tonight. The craziness will be on Friday. We're doing 24-hour streams on Fridays anymore. Still trying to rework the schedule a little bit, figure out how to pick out a night. Pick a night to do some different things. It is a variety stream. I'm going to be doing a lot of different games here, and I know everyone will not like all the games. So I'm going to try and set up a few boundaries. We'll set up a night for some older retro games, adventure games. And if you're still here, we've got some links to videos you can check out, past broadcasts, highlights on YouTube. Cheers, everyone. There's also a poll going on for what's next. Actually, next is going to be Life is Strange. When we finish this, hopefully tomorrow night, Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to do Life is Strange, episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 5 when it comes out. But Friday, we're going to do another 24 hours on Friday, and I'm looking at either doing Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, maybe Assassin's Creed Black Flag would be a nice fit. And I've been dying to get back to The Witcher already, even though I just finished it. So maybe some Death March attempts. You can go ahead and decide. Prestige is going to go read some Witcher. Nice. Kim wishing everyone good night. Good night, Kim. Thank you, Laughing Fool. Everybody have a good night. Cheers, all. Thanks for watching, hanging out, and just being there. Oh, thank you for saying so. Manticore, good night. Everyone, good night, good day, good afternoon. I will catch you on the flip side. Peace, everyone. See you later. That is not it. How about this? That'll work. That'll do.